Hello. Hi everyone. I'm back. Hello. It's the weekend. I'm a little bit late. I was I was out of it and didn't realize what time it was. It's a classic, honestly, and then I forgot to change the category and title, so that's great. I'll have to fix that after after the stream. Well, I fixed it now, but like the VOD will still have the old one, so I'll have to change that. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do a bit of a scuffed stream as usual. But yeah, we're playing more Trails to Azure, which should be very fun. I hope. Last time we kind of ended abruptly because I was not feeling well. This was during my migraine. So we're still in the I want to say sewers, but it's... What do they call it again? I've forgotten what they call it. The geofront. That's the one. So we're here. And we just, I don't know. Oh. Wait, we were at the boss? I ended this close to the boss? I didn't realize. Maybe I could have pushed through. Oh well, that's... I mean... Probably for the best that I didn't... Oh no, wait. Never mind, it's not the boss. Oh no, it is. Okay, I just got debated because I was like, oh, it's a long hallway. Surely this is not the boss. But it is. There's a bunch of verbs. And... Oh god, they freeze? Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like that. Okay, I'm going to do this to get rid of the freeze. It's a bit excessive. Just a little bit. But it allows me to Burning Heart. Into Burning Rage. Right there. Die birds. Okay, they're still alive. That's okay. We shotgun them. Beautiful. Good job, Dudley. Okay, now she got frozen. That's okay, though. Let's a raging spin here. Can you leave me alone? These are being very rude. Power Smash to slow these down. I don't think shotgun hits all of them now. Oh, actually, no, I can. I don't have to target one of them. I can just do this. Bam. Cool. Kill this one. Okay. Nice. Good dodge. And then we finish it off. Easy. Easy victory. Okay. I'll actually go back here to heal. I don't think it's necessary, but just to be safe. Oh. Okay. Sounds a bit off. This music. Is that coming from the oral stereo in Jonah's room? The hell? What is it? On the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Bannings, Orlando. The three of us will charge in first. The rest of you will follow in after. Right. Got it, boss. Acknowledged. Okay. Well, let's do this. Wait, can I open this? No. Okay. Maybe after the fact we can. Okay, there's no one here, so they already left. No one's here. No sign of anyone hiding either. They gave us the slip. But that doesn't make sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Did they get away? Yeah, seems like it. Looks like we were right about the music at least. I do wonder, like, do they have some... I mean, Campanella has all kinds of stuff that he can do. He can probably teleport. I don't know. It's grating. Turn it off now. Yeah, let me find a switch. Could be a trap. Maybe not. Okay. There's something eerie about all of this. I agree. And that off-key music certainly didn't help. Don't do much to help. This entire situation reeks of animosity. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints. Wait a minute. These aren't just any blueprints, they're for Orcus Tower. They seem to be the floor plans of the tower's interior. Where did they get their hands on this? Oh. Damn it. A trap. No good. It's completely sealed. There must have been some kind of orbital locking mechanism installed. Oh, yep, there's Campanella. What was that? Who's there? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the Triple S. I've been expecting you. Now the games can finally begin. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. What? His voice is coming from the terminal. Oh my god, it's Pom Pom Party! It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Here's my offer. Win against me, best 2 out of 3, and I'll let you go. But no competition's complete without a few stakes, so if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? Oh, No way. What kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Shall we begin, Triple S? Time is running out. You'll all be well done if you don't hurry, you know. There's no other way. I'm on it. Okay. Lethal game of Palm Party. Let's see if I remember how to play. I don't remember how to play. I remember. Okay, wait. I got it. Okay, so far so good. Get wrecked. Ooh. They just barely survive? Nope, okay. Nice. Got him. Okay, that's one. That's amazing, Lloyd. Good gamer leader. How about that? Maybe I underestimated you. Guess I'll just have to step my game up. You've done enough already. Is that Tio? That voice. I am your opponent now. Prepare yourself. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tio. Crazy. Yes. Don't want to ruin your parade, but we're cutting it kind of close here. Nicely done. I suppose I did propose a match between myself and the Triple S, so fine. You're free to go. Until next time, boys and girls. It's open. Quick, before it detonates. Right. Get down. Why did it detonate though? Were there explosives in there? Like, I know it was electronics that's on fire, but it doesn't explode like that normally, does it? I can finally unclench. I thought I was about to meet Adios. Who was that cat? I am pleased to see that you avoided total incineration. Tio. She's back. I knew it had to be you, Tio. The hell happened to working out of state? Not that I'm complaining. As it so happens, I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbell earlier today. I heard you all had your hands full over here, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't bailed us out, we'd be toast right now, literally. So did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called his Enigma upon landing, and he said you would be here. I came straight from the airport. Rain, your dad. You truly saved us. Thanks, Tio. Nani, I'm glad I made it in time. Though our adversary just now made sure it wasn't easy. I was able to slip past the security locks he placed into assume control, but it was still too close for comfort. Assume control? Oh, you mean the game? Yes, once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. Evidently, the hacker we faced is highly skilled. That much is clear. So the bastard laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. Incidentally, Plata, did you trek through the entire geofront by yourself? No, not exactly. I ran into company on my way, and we came together. Company? Yin. We really should stop meeting like this. You. The one from Stargazer's Tower. Yin. So, you failed to catch them. They're a crafty one, whoever they are. Vexatiously shrewd, as I've learned. Wait a minute. Does that hacker have any relation to Heiyue? No, not to speak of at all. I do not believe they are connected with the Red Constellation either. Really? How can you say that for sure? Both Heiyue and the Red Constellation are too preoccupied with monitoring each other. That hacker, or whatever they are, shouldn't be affiliated with either of them. They strike me as someone with an ulterior motive in regards to the trade conference. The blueprints of Orcus Tower on the monitors would attest to that. Easy to put two and two together after what just happened. It's good to finally meet you. Alex Dudley of the CPD's first investigative division. Your reputation precedes you, Detective. I understand the trade conference is keeping your security forces busy. We've no shortage of shadows hanging over this event, including a certain organization you're all too familiar with. There's reason to believe you'd know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear it for myself. With that in mind, I'm going to have to ask you to come back to CPD headquarters with me. Dudley, you serious right now? On what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry, it would only be for a friendly chat. If you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason to object. Oh. Impressive. Body double. So he's a wielder of talisman arts. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline for tonight. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon regardless. Lloyd, should we search the surrounding area? No, there's no need. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we return to the Triple S building. Fine, I suppose there's nothing else we can do. I mean, at least we survived. It's Tio. Nice, hi. Tio's back. It's good to see you, Kia. Sight. Reporting in for duty, Chief Sergei. Good to have you back, kid. Another moment too soon from the sound of it. No doubt, Tio saved us yet again. I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't shown up when she did. I'd rather not think about it. You have my gratitude just this once. I don't feel as though I did anything particularly of note. Come on, what are you getting all bashful for? Your timing couldn't have been more impeccable if you ask me. It'd have been game over for us if we had to face that hacker by ourselves. Agreed. Chief Dudley. Chief Dudley. About tomorrow's trade conference, would it be possible to add us to the security detail at Orcus Tower as well? Lloyd, what are you saying? Seriously, where's this coming from? I could swear I made it clear that I already have a comprehensive system in place. That may be the case, but the hacker managed to snatch what appeared to be the tower's blueprints. Not to steal Yin's deduction, but that hacker likely has an ulterior motive regarding the conference. Or rather, I think they're working with someone else who's taking aim at it. I'd bet that's who they gave the data to. Someone else? But who? I don't think it's either of these. It's the third party. On the surface, the Red Constellation, AUA, or even the Imperial and Republican governments are plausible candidates. But I think there's another party that's even more likely to want those blueprints. The Erebonian and Calvardian terrorists. The ones we heard about from Princess Claudia and Prince Oliver. The two terrorist groups working together to take out their respective national leaders. It checks out. If they got their hands on those blueprints, they might be able to find a weak link in the building's security. We can't rule out the possibility that some of the information we're going off is just a red herring. Even so, we should operate under the assumption that a terrorist attack on Orcus Tower is planned for tomorrow. We of the Triple S would like to help in any way we can, even if it's just by guarding the perimeter. Well, there you have it. What do you say, Dudley? Alright. Be on the first floor of Orcus Tower at 12 PM sharp tomorrow. I'll station you on site in the conference hall as a backup. Really? Holy hell, right in the thick of things, huh? My, how generous of you. Don't get out of yourselves. As I said, you're only there as our reserves. Lucky break or not, you did save the mayor from assassination. Moreover, one of your members has extensive knowledge of the Orbital network. Bear in mind the Jeroni insurance on the off chance something goes awry. Understood. Sir, yes, sir. I get the sense that this is simply his roundabout way of showing affection. I mean, true. Dudley has a bit of a soft spot, even though he doesn't want to say it. Lumen, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Keep on spoiling us like this, and we're gonna have to start calling you our sugar, Dudley. Sugar? Tereru? Tereru is not sugar. What is that? I wonder what the Japanese thing they said here is. Because obviously Sugar Dudley is like an English pun on Sugar Daddy, right? But Japanese wouldn't have the same connotation. So she's not saying sugar in this. But then what? You're alright, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I slept a whole 4 hours. Classic, honestly. I had a shower at 5 AM, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, it's been interesting. I'm feeling alright though. I'm feeling alright. I just need to, get some rest after stream probably. Maybe have a lie down or something. But yeah, I'm feeling fine otherwise. Just sleepy. Twitchy, hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I actually, I redid my nails yesterday. Because I got some new stuff for Christmas from my mom. You only got them 90 minutes ago. Fair, fair. So I was trying out new colors, so I have them. I have this one, just a gloss, basically, pink gloss, and the other is a dark. It's hard to see on the camera, but it's dark red. More like a purple almost. But yeah, the camera doesn't really do it justice. You did trim good? Yeah. Yeah. I think I did alright. One of them is a little bit damaged. But that's okay. It's like a wine color. Yeah, exactly. You can kind of, if I hold this closer, you can kind of see maybe, yeah, that it's damage on this side. It's a little bit of damage, but that's the only thing. The rest is all right. I kind of like them. You tend to either go just gloss coat like you got on the right, or black. I mean, it's close enough to black, I guess. This it's not quite there, but it is pretty dark. I think one of the other ones my mom got me was more of a like bright pink. I don't remember, because I had the like softer pink, and I had, so this is like the darkest I have right now. But I have like 5 different things now. It's kind of weird to think about, because I never use nail polish, and now I have like many different colors and I'm trying different things. It's cool though. I like it. It's not too much effort for what it is, and it helps me not bite my nails, so that's good. Just make the rainbow. True. I'd have to get a couple of different colors, but I could. I could, in theory. But how are you doing, H? What's the sugar part mean? Well, it means they're very sweet, like the way we are with Yuki. Sounds like we have a new replacement for Doodles now. Smartasses. Did it help you at all? You mean the, like, stopping me bite? Like, helping me to stop biting the nails, you mean? Because, yeah. I haven't bitten them in over a month, I think. I mean, I say that I've done like little like nibbles a little bit once because some of the nail polish went off, which is why I redid them yesterday. And the ones that weren't covered, I would like nibble at, but I wouldn't bite them, right? Does that make sense? I still have the thing of like putting it in my mouth a little bit and just being like, but then in my mind I was like, I shouldn't actually chomp, you know? There's more of a conscious thought behind it now, because I've not done it for so long, I think. So hopefully I can keep that up. You've only just realized the waving emote is a bird. I mean, it kind of, I can see it being a ghost. I can see it being a ghost. But yeah, it's a bird. Nom, yes. Nom nom.
We're
gonna have one hell of a tight schedule ahead of us. Oh no. No numbing the nails. No, I won't. I won't. Every time I've been like, I need to like shorten these, I've actually went and taken the nail clippers instead. So that's good. I've been breaking the habit, as Linkin Park would say. So whatever you do, don't pay a pizza on them. Ooh, now you're giving me ideas, H. You're breaking the habit. Okay, what have we got here? Dull napped. Okay, wait. Monster extermination. Dangerous monster, big drome. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what big drome is. If you paint that, then all the numbing is coming right back. That's true. But it would be so on point for me though, to have like little pizzas on my nails. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by a particularly irksome thief. Would you be so kind as to assist me in recovering my precious little girls? Come to the CEO's office. Right. Okay. How many pizzas did you eat today? 10, one on each finger. I mean, I don't have them yet. I wouldn't do that. I did have pizza on Thursday, by the way. I think Twitchy knows, right? I told some people. Due to the trade conference, we are in need of additional train inspectors. Oh god, I don't want to be a train inspector. Nothing to report. Let's practice Pom Party a bit. Oh? Right back at you. Okay, I should have actually waited. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have played defensively there. I gotta get good, you know? Oh, that was actually really nice. Oh, come on. I need yellow. Oh shit. Yay! There we go. Okay. It's fine. A little bit of practice. Was it just chicken? I had one that was like chicken kebab pizza with they had like a little sauce that it came with like a little sauce container that I could like put over it. It was really good. The other one was plain cheese, which I mostly ate the day after as like leftovers. If you're not going to inspect the train, then who will stop Woodward? Why would... Wait, but isn't Woodward the conductor or like the train driver, rather? Why would I stop the train driver? I don't think that's what the inspection is about. I'm going to roll for character because I haven't done that today. Ah, that's okay. Bit average. Ooh, very wise age. Wise but low constitution. Well, I mean... It's okay, you know? It's a pretty good character. You gotta inspect the train to warn him if his train is loose. True, true. Well, we aren't short on new requests, not that that's a surprise. And they're each pretty eyebrow raising. Well, except for the monster. If we use the car, we can travel outside in no time at all. You should know better by now. She's a better match for our terminal than any of us, that's for certain. Come to think of it, this marks the first full gathering of the new and improved Special Support Section. That our friendly neighborhood leader is getting emotional. Well, I won't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Tio. Thanks for returning when we needed you most. You're very welcome. I'm quite excited to get back to work. Really starting to feel like old times again, huh? Good to see you're all raring to go. All that energy will keep you on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Just make yourselves useful to security by operating the way you normally would. Are you going to be on standby at headquarters, Chief? Yeah, they basically have me coordinating with all the different parties we've got on this whole affair. I'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the forces at Orcus Tower. I'll contact you directly if we run into trouble, though. Okay, sounds good. By the way, is she at the library or something? Yes, she left first thing in the morning. She said she'd be back by noon though. Oh, okay. I guess we're all set then. Alright gang, let's roll. Let's roll. I'm going up to the roof initially. Because I keep forgetting about the cat. I have a fish. Ooh, okay. Thank you. I don't think I can use Prankster, but it's something. How can you forget about the Kato? I'm sorry, it's just hard, you know. Like, if I want to feed it, I have to go all the way to the top. Okay, I can't fish there because the guy is standing there. I'm looking for a monster. And not just any of these small guys. I'm looking for a big monster. Okay, not here. Not here. Wait, did I miss it? It was Ursula Road, right? Yeah, Ursula Road. Is it like at the start of the road? No? Wait, then where is it? Is it like... I mean, this doesn't count as Ursula Road anymore, does it? Oh, it does. Well then. I feel like they could have been more specific with the request, but it's okay. We found it. Okay, look at all the jiggly guys. smash. Okay, that didn't quite work. Strike Heaven. Because Deadly Heaven is just on one, right? Yeah. So Strike Heaven. No, wait. You can do Strike Heaven with a critical. Here we go. Up you go. Not bad. Okay, and then you Sparkline. Actually, do I think Sparkline here. Okay, this is fine. They're all healing. Just a little bit. Zappers. Let me just get this in here. Death Scorpion. No, Death Scorpion. Look, it's not that Scorpion. It's not that. We channel the power of the Scorpion. Okay, it's just called Death Scorpion. It's not like killing Scorpion.
Yes.
No need to be sus about that one. It's true. It's the Scorpion of Death, exactly. Yare yare. Nice. Let's move you out of here. You're perfectly fine. Calamity Edge. Beautiful. Let me finish off the last one. Nice. That is one quest done. This is one of the craft books, if I'm not mistaken. It seems to be a good fit for Ili and Wazi's combat styles. Okay. Akashic Star. Sounds cool. Right. So then I need to go back to the hospital to get my car, because that's where I parked it before running off down the road. Mario Belt, IBC, and this is also in town. Cool.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでお安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Anything here? Oswald times issue 3. Wait, where can I think I can just read them in my inventory, no? The heads of state arrive. West Emeria Trade Conference begins. At 10:02 this morning, the Eisengraf, a crimson-colored train used exclusively by the Imperial government, pulled into Crossbell Station. From it, Prince Oliver and Chancellor Osborne exited onto the platform. Meanwhile, President Rocksmith's limousine drove in via East Street, and a sleek high-speed cruiser, the landed at Crossbell Airport. Princess Claudia and Prince Albert then proceeded to disembark before riding a courtesy car into the city. Though not as newsworthy as those mentioned above, Senior Captain Schwartz arrived from Liberl alongside the princess, causing a great stir among her fervent fans who had been waiting at the airport. Did you pay all your parking tickets? Parking is free, Age, it's fine. I mean, public transport is free too, so... It's crazy. Orcus Tower revealed. In a historic moment, Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell welcomed each of the heads of state at the foot of the tower before unveiling the structure. Potential conference presage? During a luncheon with the newly arrived heads of state, Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell floated a number of their proposals in an informal discussion and apprised the press in attendance of their hopes for the conference. Rumor has it that some of the world leaders have already begun butting heads. Classic. There's a distinct possibility that the success or failure of the conference will hinge almost entirely on both the mayor and speaker's abilities to effectively negotiate and navigate the debates. Oh, and then there's a fishing club advert. Should we go to the fishing club? Sounds fishy. It is. It is kind of fishy. Okay, well, apparently they don't want me. They don't want me. I mean, I'm already part of the other fishing club, but I mean, why can't I join both, you know? By the by, I started playing the Pump Party Orbital game the other day. You guys wanna have a go at it? We can have ourselves a friendly little match if you're free. Oh. That's cool. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. I heard Kilika's going to be at Orcus Tower at as the president's aide today. I sure know her. She's a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. That makes her my elder as a fellow student. After her father passed away years ago, she spent some time as a receptionist for the guild. Never would have guessed she'd go back to Calvert and join the intelligence agency. Now she reports directly to the president. Who knows what she's fully capable of? True. I had a feeling terrorists would be on the move in the Empire right now. Sure thing, we'll be on the lookout. Oh. Arius is at Orcus Tower, Armorica Village, St. Ursula Medical College, and then stand by. Okay. Good to know. What do I... How do I do this? Oh, Zite, what are you doing here? Oh, right. Kia's at the library. That makes sense. He's protecting her. Kia? Where are you at? There you are. Aha. Here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbell and Ruins learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folktales, they're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say, ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto? Yeah, she's 7. She's reading freaking thick history books when she's 7. And she's been... Oh my god, this kid. She's been doing advanced math too. What is she? I don't know. You really think I could do it? Okay, Mom Merbonia and Dadverd, how about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? What? That's such a weird... Okay. Weird sentence. Advanced... No, math, not meth. Math. There's a difference. There's quite a big difference. War and Peace is best fairy tale to read before bedtime. True. The little girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out. Gotta say though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. Oh. Look at this book. It has a picture of that huge bell in Central Square. It says the bell originally hung at the Sun Fort. I wonder how hard it was to carry something that big into the city. That is actually a very interesting point that she makes. Without even realizing it. So it hung in the Sun Fort. But that means that it's connected to the whole cult thing. Which means if it is wrong in the city, bad things might happen. Because if it still has the same effect as the one in the Sun Fort that is still there, then... Or the Moon Temple and stuff, yeah. I don't know. Could mean some bad things, but I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. War and Peace, what's good for? True. What is it good for? Heard the dignitary stayed in Michelin. Imagine all the food they were served must have been delicious. True. Probably no pizza though. Okay, so we talked to Kia. Roswell Station or the IBC. Got yourself ice cream? Nice. Very nice. I'd love some ice cream myself, but I never buy it. I take it you must be here for Miss Croy's request. That's true. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from Rosenberg's studio, would they not? You're correct on both counts. Miss Croy has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see to her request right away? Sure. Let's catch a thief. I'm going to have to issue this card. It's the authorization pass. We had that last game as well. Before I go though, I want to exchange. Okay, what's this? Kagamaru Bank? Sure. I'll buy that. Let's get some money. Money, money, money. Here we go. Oh, you're sharing. Nice. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lumen. Mint and chocolate. Ooh. Not bad. It's not my favorite either, but yeah, not bad. It's been a while. Do you remember us? Both of you are members of the IBC's technology department. Clay and David, I believe. Good to see you again. We know how it is. The Orbalnet's really taking off, so our system administration work is piled up big time. If you don't follow Lady Maribel's instructions to the letter, we'll be in for a real thrashing. Lady Maribel has you guys on the hunt for stolen dolls, right? Yep. Tapioca ice cream is superior? Ooh. I don't know if I've had tapioca before. I want to say that I have, but... Yeah, so this is Maribel's room. Normally the dolls would be here, but they have been stolen. There was a thief. Belle, it's me. Come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ely. Special support section. I heard you returned to town last night, Theo. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have a busy day ahead with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck. I take it you're not planning to be at Orchestra yourself then? That's right. As my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you in on such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you've got, right? Mind giving us the lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I'd been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls? Every one of them from a Rosenberg? Every one of them a Rosenberg? They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million mira at auction. This goes far deeper than monetary loss. I am a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. Right, okay. I mean, still, the monetary value is kind of important as well. The fact that they're worth millions. You're happy to eat ice cream even when it's freezing outside? Same, honestly, same. You went to the ice cream farm a couple of weeks ago. They do an excellent lemon and ginger. Ooh, that sounds great. I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the harbor district for it. I think we can't do that, legally speaking. We can arrest them, but I'm pretty sure we can't, like, tear them apart. That's, like, beyond what we are allowed to do. My personal room, you mean the one right next door, correct? That would mean the thieves slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Is it Blue Blanc? Is it freaking Blue Blanc? Tell me. I thought it was rather peculiar myself at first, but once I found what was left of the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. I think it would be faster to simply show you. Yeah, it's fucking Blue Blanc. I mean, come on. They have. If nothing else, they have a method and they're sticking to it, you know? Stupid Blue Blanc. What is this? A calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed, the elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? Yep. Yep. He stole a statue from the former City Hall building, which was in a room that it logically shouldn't have been able to fit into. That's where we found it. It was a mess. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. And now he's back for Rhine too. Sounds like you four got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? What does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of the cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. The throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. Okay. Great. I don't even know where to... I can kind of guess where that would be. Do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here? It's a direct challenge from Phantom TP to the Triple S, which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. This guy's a nutjob among nutjobs. Yeah, he is, Wazzy. You're not wrong. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Mariabelle. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Edie. I leave this in your capable hands. On to go over the calling card. First, the little ladies. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls themselves. 5 cages. Must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each one hiding a doll. You have to search them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much of a pain this is. Yes. Apparently it's at the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. The clue is the key to our first doll. Anyone have any idea? Scrutineer. Why do I feel like we heard about something along those lines not too long ago? No sense overthinking it. Let's go check whatever spots come to mind. Scrutineer. Hi Summit, welcome. A bit of an average roll there, but it's not bad. How are you doing? Yep. I'm so smart. I forgot his exact nickname, but I had this feeling that it would be here. Didn't we hear that Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Scrutinous? Would that make his desk and chair the throne of the famed scrutineer? It's worth a shot. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. Is that a trunk? Wait, but wouldn't the chief have... If he came back, wouldn't he have just seen it immediately? Like, it's not a great hiding place if you want something to not be found. But then again, the chief might be gone for a while anyway. How did that fit under the desk? I mean, barely, probably. If it's like open at the back, right? If the desk has like an underside to it that's like open, because you have to sit in it or at it, probably. But yeah, if that's under the desk, but the chair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you put the chair forward, then it already wouldn't fit. Like it wouldn't work. That's why I said it was a terrible hiding place. And I'm wondering how they took so long to see it. Like if you go behind the desk, it should be immediately obvious with this size. But whatever, it's fine. It reminds me of the one Kia was in when we found her at the Swartz auction. Or when you found him, rather. I bet him choosing this place as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. He even used the chief's old nickname. The guy's clearly got our number. Let's check it out. Oh, yep, there we are. I feel like the doll would not be sitting like that in the trunk. Its head would have been like squashed. The card is affixed to the backside. Okay. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's Heritage, found off the ramshackle road. Okay. It goes 2D when the trunk closes. True, true. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Seen it once before. Its name is Kanan, I believe. Belle loves this one dearly. She names her doll? Even Mariabelle has a sweet side, doesn't she? I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something like they've stolen in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for the second card of his, it sounds like we're going to have to venture out of city limits this time. Harvester's Heritage and off the ramshackle road. Yeah, I think I have a good idea. Oh right, I should probably take the car. That's faster. To like... Alright, there's nothing here. I guess Armorica Village then. And then we just walk back. No, it's not here. It's not there. Off the ramshackle road. I'm assuming it's like here. The rest area. Wait, does it say? I just need to check. The Harvester's Heritage. I don't think that's this area actually. It's probably... Wait, but isn't the other area closed? Wasn't that blocked off? The one that I'm thinking about? Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, the gate is now open. Cool. So it is exactly this place. The gate is open. As I recall, this property is owned by Armorica Village and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. They've got monsters wandering in there yet again. Watch your step while we're looking around. Silly anteaters on their front legs. Smash. You prefer to walk on your back legs? That's fair.
さてと
As do I.
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
行くよ。やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。僕の相手じゃないね。
But I'm pretty sure they walk on their front legs, so their ass is at face level, so they can fart in your face. I'm pretty sure that's their reasoning.
任せて
Lovely, I know, right?
甘いね。俺の番だな。
Raging spin. Yeah,
おっしゃ。
perfect. Okay, I can't do that. We can't do power smash here. Smash.
私の番ね
And cross mirage.
今だクロスミラージュ
Some explosions. Broad axe.
ありがとう
よし。
Thanks for that, Tio.
行くぜ。
There we go.
うっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
Septium vein. Ooh. I like that. You can have this one, Tio. Oh, I need to unlock your last slot actually. I'll have to do that when we get back to town.
行くぞ。
さてとそこ
ここだ。うっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
Okay, so over here. There it is.
やっ。
The second trunk was here of all places. Search the Harvester's heritage found off the Ramchackle Road. As I recall, this property has been used by Armorica Village as a storehouse for generation after generation. So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can he? Let's take a look. Yep, there's another doll. The third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. I mean, I would imagine that's the cathedral. But with their back bathed in it. Okay. The bathed in part is telling us, well, it would have to mean the visage is exceptionally large. Oh, okay. I think if I go this way, you get to the crossroads and then I can take the bus. I think. Yep. And then we take the
乗
car
りますか目的地を選んでください
to
お安いご用ですお待たせしました
Oh. Why is there a limo here? Who parked a limo here? Fancy. Is there something you require of me? If it's a sermon you're after, I could make time. That's not why we're here today. Maybe it was referring to the stained glass window. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? The light shines through with your back based. So where the Archbishop is? Really? I don't understand what's going on right now. But if you have business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Alright, sorry about that. Archbishop Araldo, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? Don't fret, we aren't up to anything suspicious. Wait, is there... Yep, there's another case under there. How did he not notice, though? How did he not see a trunk that large? Like, are these people blind? What is wrong with them? Like, I get that Phantom Thief B is like a mastermind and he's works in mysterious ways and all that. Thank you for the posture check, Yoda. But that doesn't explain why these people are like so close to the trunks and not seeing them until we like point out like, hey, right there, there's like a giant trunk under your desk. The fourth cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. I mean, that's just the tunnel. That's literally the tunnel to the mines. That's... yeah. It's not even that crypt... Okay, whatever. I mean, none of these have been particularly difficult riddles. Save assumption, let's take this trunk with us. Yeah, unless they mean the gate towards Urbonia. That's also possible, but we'll see. He sounds like quite a scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. Okay, so we've got 3 of the dolls. That's good. Now the question is, do I think it's the tunnel or do I think it's Belgard Gate? I think it's... Belgard Gate. What did it say specifically? At the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. Fighting security, blah blah blah. Anything here? Wait, where does this lead? I've never been down here. Oh, there's a railroad. Does that work? Can we go on the railroad? Should avoid walking on the tracks. I mean... Yes. Oh, there it is. Yep, I was right. How did this even get here? And the clue on the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road was the freight line and the western ramparts were referring to Belgrade Gate. At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Good idea. Let's be careful moving it over. Yeah, don't get hit by the train. Okay, fourth door. The final cage lies within the city. In the soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. Okay, sure, dude. That's... Sure. Descend from the summit of 16 by 21. It has to be talking about someplace tall, right? Well, yeah, I was thinking Orcus Tower, but I've not been there, so... I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above the ground, but if the summit in question here is at 16, then perhaps it's talking about something else. Okay, maybe it's talking about IBC building. It's talking about the IBC building that has 16 floors. If there's also the matter of descending from 16 by 21, it doesn't sound possible. It is, because then you go to basement floor 5, which is where the server room is. And the window to another world would be the computer screens. It lines up. It all makes sense. Smart. So smart. Where's my car? There it is.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Okay, let's... Here. It's right there. Oh, these guys have been too busy just looking at the screens over here. There it is, the final trunk. In the soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vistas to another world. Descending from the 16-story building to the 5th basement floor, the basement level, makes a difference of 21 floors. The vista of windows to another world must refer to the terminal monitors. Yep, that's exactly what I said, Tio. Thank you for clarifying that. The doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of the entire collection. There isn't a card here. Oh. Oh? The heck was that? What's going on over here? It sounded like we just gotten some new orb mail in. Hold up, is that one of Lady Mariabelle's dolls? It was sitting right here. How did you guys not see it? My concern lies more in the timing of the herbal mail. May I take a look? Something about this is giving me the shivers, so be my guest. Click, 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 click. Hmm? What's wrong, Tio? The one who sent this message was Phantom Thief B. I'm not surprised. The guy himself? You're kidding. But how and from where? Would you mind opening it, Tio? Roger. Subject undefined. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. First, allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you've provided thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maribel Croy, as well as their creator, Meister York, for my dastardly impropriety. Impropriety? Yeah. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again, and farewell, Special Support Section. I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, await your continued growth with bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. P.S. This orb mill will be automatically deleted and is thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Phantom Thief B. Wait, what? Is he serious? You'd think someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag. Would have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros. Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Wait, Tio, is there any way we can print a message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I'm making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The mail's source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible. I feel like that's... How does the orbital mail system work? Because that's a weird thing to be able to do. Burglar Boy really covered his bases here. That reminds me, we also know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the geofront yesterday. Between that hacking incident and this orb mill, they're obviously a cut above when it comes to tech. Not sure if you understand what's happening right now. Wait a sec, Clay. We have to verify that this breach didn't infect any of our data. He could have left a virus. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. At the end of the day, we did manage to recover all of the missing dolls. Let's go return them. Yeah. That's the important part. I think I get the gist of things now. Still, what a shock it is to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely that he'd wish he'd never been born. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Maribel. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back. We just hand over the 5 trunks in one hand, or what? I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious dolls have returned to me safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intended to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start, if it's any consolation. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of work. Though they would have been better off had they not been stolen in the first place. Definitely true. Clearly we have to further improve the IBC safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will be working harder than ever before once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, Triple S. They could learn a few things from you. Don't mention it. Wait, last time this happened... No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Lloyd? And just what are those lecherous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved our first Phantom Thief B case, it turned out that he had disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot all about that. Remind me, you finished Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Yes, I did. Why do you ask? What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be as clear as I can. Are you the real Maribel Come now, Lloyd. Just where do you find the gall to accuse me so crassly? And after all the genuine gratitude I've shown you. I'm mistaking it. This is the real Maribel. Is it up on my channel? On the YouTube? Yeah, it should be. Pretty sure there's even a playlist for it. Let me check. Should be a quick... Yep, there's a playlist. I can just link you there. That should be the correct link. And thank you for the YouTube link, Age, as well. Yeah, I just linked directly to the playlist. I can do that very quickly, so... Promo time. Well, subscribe to me on YouTube, guys. No, I'm terrible with that stuff. Not quite the brilliant introduction he was aiming for, was it? Hit the bell, true. But don't hit bell in the game. The bell on YouTube, you know? Afterward, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor and returned their authorization card to the reception desk. Oh, we're not keeping it this time? We're not allowed to keep it? Oh. But we were allowed to keep it last time. Double delity? Oh no. Doesn't that get confusing? It does. Great. I mean, if that's what you want, then I can't stop you. Oh, decoration. A new decoration has been added to Lloyd's room. When Lloyd finds decorations, he can give them to his fellow Triple S members to display in their rooms. I mean, in this case, he displayed it in his own room, so I don't think that does much. I don't have any for you. Do I have something for you? Wait. I have decoration items, don't I? Oh yeah, there we go. Does this look alright? Decoration was added to Edie's room. Got a mirror. Nice. Oh, Tio's got a cat. I think. Is that the cat? Yeah. Oh, it's the piggy bank. Kagemaru. I like it, actually. I like this piggy bank. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her stuffed plush as a gift. Is this for me? Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Aww. New decoration was added. Oh. Oh my god, it's giant. It's so big. I'll put this one here. You see, they still have the Steam beep in the game. They do. I mean, it's not the Steam beep exactly, but I can see why you would think that it is. This is the kitchen. Right. Where to go?
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
I'm just going to check some shops.
お お待たせしました。
Decoration for Noel's room. Wait, so I do have one for Noel. Did I miss Noel's room? Maybe I did. You just sell food.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
To the mining village. The irony? Wait, what irony? The punching bag, I already got that. Okay.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
I guess I already
お待たせしました。
did all of these things. I'll go to the department store. You're not very fond of the series as I know, but you've been rather enjoying watching me play through it. Enough to wonder what happens to the characters in future entries. Well, that's nice to hear. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, even if you don't like the series necessarily. Oh, hi. Grace. I can't write without a pen, and Grace Lynn never settles for anything but the very best. There's some new models in. Wait, these don't look like pens though. Is this ink? What is this? Would you please hurry up, Grace? We don't have much time. Yeah, it's ink. Okay. They have giant jars of ink. I don't think there's any... I love the continuity and character growth, yeah. And for that, you don't have to play the game at least. You can just chill and listen to me chat random things. Inspector Donovan. You better look alive out there if you plan on making it through this. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any other decoration I can buy right now. Unless I've missed something completely. Oh, I can buy covers. Blue Sheriff, Howling Wolf, Peace Green, Springbird, Black Cat, Shadow Circle, Danger Orange, Midnight Kiss, Liberty Road, and Crest Face. What? Okay. 1,000 mirror each, though. They're essentially phone cases. Is that worth car parts? Oh, wait. Fully restores HP when party is inside. Wait, whenever I use the card, that's insane. For $100? Yeah. Flared fenders that provide a smoother ride. Oh, these are just cosmetics. Okay. Improved wheels. Beacon light, front bumper, rear spoiler, sides. Do I just buy everything to make the car like... Do I make the car super fancy for some reason? I have the money for it. I'll do it. I'll spend like so much on this car. Also buy a new... Wait. Sorry, I clicked through what it is. Space Elemental Master Quartz that enhances max HP and arch defense. Killing enemies recovers HP. That's pretty interesting. What about the other one? Mirage Elemental Master Quartz that enhances EP and arch. Killing enemies restores EP. That's pretty good. I'll buy it. I'll buy all the things. It's fine. Who needs money, right? Who needs money when you have stuff? Okay, let's go to the car.
どうしますか？
Customize.
うまくいくかな。
Boom. 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 Oh, and that one doesn't. That's not cosmetic. Oh yeah, look at that.
いい感じかな。
And then we can have the CPD paint work. Or, ooh, this one.
よし。
Oh yeah,
Joe,
look
look
at that. Fully upgraded Cybertruck. As long as it doesn't explode, right? Right. I forgot what I had to do. Let's go to the station. We get to become train inspectors. Where is the train inspector? Is it this guy again? Are you the special support section by any chance? We are. You're an inspection officer from Calvert, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away, that is, assuming you'll accept my request. Sure. Jaeger, congrats on being first. And thank you for the hydrate. I hope you are doing well. We'd be glad to lend you a hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on the train bound for Calvard. It's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that once, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there's any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more vigorous than usual, we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. 1 hour 45, is that a new record? I don't think it is. I think I've had one at least where it lasted like 3 hours. 3-4 hours. You have a really sore neck and a headache again? No. No, Jaeger. Don't get the headaches again. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Stop getting the headaches. Don't do it. The next train to Calvert is now arriving at platform 1. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Yeah, if you can, as Newman said, take some meds, maybe. I hope it passes soon. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, it's the Eisengraph. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fancy, honestly. It's the fancy train. You never take first anymore to see who gets it. That's a good mentality to have. I do also kind of enjoy to see how long it lasts. It's interesting. Nowadays, I've not seen it get taken very early on. A lot of people just leave it. It's the Eisengraph, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. Cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spend a single Mira building it either. Yes, and its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I heard that the Eisengraph is also the fastest orbital train in existence. The claim is unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Yeah, sorry, we were just gushing about the Eisengraph, okay? It's fine. You love how I was telling Jaeger to take meds on the other screen I was reading, I'm not here to take your life. Well, I mean that is true as well. I'm not here to take Jaeger's life. I'm not, yeah, generally speaking. Oh god, I mean I think they know Jaeger. Vitality just knows that you're ill right now, so they hit you with that con debuff. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details. I didn't mean to get distracted. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance with our inspection duties. Some of you will be examining the passengers' entry applications and luggage. The rest will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does the safety inspection entail exactly? You will be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. I see there's 6 in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs, 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. I think I remember working individually last time. Typically 1 person would be enough. Yes, this time around, however, we will need to be more thorough. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be doubling up. Makes sense. Play to me the song by people, wrong chat. I mean, that's fine. It happens. I'll let you decide how to divide yourselves up. So if you're having trouble, you could always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Strictly speaking, there's no real need to put much thought into these teams. No, I can't. No. Jaeger. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure would be in both of our best interests. In that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? What is the song of your people, Lumen? Or do I just tell Jaeger off? Do I have to? Because I can't just deny the request, but it depends what the song would be. Sing to me what is long? Wait, do you mean what is love? Or an Animal Crossing language? KK slider style, oh my god. I don't know how to do that. I do Animal Crossing language? That's so awkward. I mean, they don't really use words, do they? It's just like something like that, right? I don't know. You mash words and letters. I don't know, do they? I don't think they don't really. I don't recall Animal Crossing sounding like actual words. But maybe I'm just not a good listener when it comes to that. If you write your name and you listen closely, they try to sound like the letters. Okay. Right, something like that. I don't know. It's a very weird thing to do. It's a distorted way of saying this stuff. It is. I don't know. I tried a little bit, but I think it's. I feel so awkward doing it. Already. I always do. Be the villager missing on our island. Okay, you know what? Can I do? Okay. Can I do this? When it's dark, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Wow. Baby, don't hurt me. Oh my. What is love? God. I don't know. I'm not alright, Twitchy. I'm sorry. No. I can't do it with a straight face. No, you're not there. Give me your love. You don't care. What is right? What is wrong? Give me a sign. Mighty love, baby, don't hurt me. Won't hurt me. No more. Mighty love, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I think that's really the best I'm gonna be able to do. I don't know. I tried my best. Oh god. Why do I even do it? I could have just not done it. I could have just been like, no. But it was beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was super awkward for me, so that's great. Yeah. I'd like to think I was doing it all right, but I'm pretty sure it sounded like, I don't know what it sounded like, to be honest. As long as it sounded close enough to the actual song, in a sense, like you could recognize it, then great. But yeah. It sounds like a good time to me, why not? How should we decide who claims whom? I have a suggestion. Everyone goes simultaneously, and if two people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. Repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. Okay. Okay, rock, paper, scissors. You're downloading my amiibo right now? Okay then, I don't... Can you do that? I mean, I guess you... I guess, theoretically you could. Thank you for the clip, Jaeger. You did kind of break me there. It likely boils down to the cultural differences. Yeah, potato, potato. Want to give it a whirl. Sounds good. On shoot. Okay. Very important decision, obviously, right? Rock, paper, scissors with 5 other people. If we choose the same, we get paired up. Who do we think will pick what, is the question. Because I think, personally, so I want to be teamed up with Ely. And I think Ely would be someone who goes with paper. I don't have any reasoning for this. That is just just my assumption here. It was a perfect 3-way split. I guess the decider pairs what? Oh, was he paper? Okay. Well, never mind. I was wrong. That's okay. Wazzy is fine. Wazzy and me, Ilya and Theo, Randy and Noel. Looks like you're all ready to go. How should we split up the work? I wouldn't mind helping Marlowe as a CGF guardsman. I have plenty of experience checking the freight trains that pass through. Why didn't you say so sooner? I could certainly use the help. Oh, it's all decided. Okay, so we go to the passenger cabins. I guess we'll have to check them individually. If we want to be thorough about it. Okay. Great. So we have to check all these people. Maybe see your entry papers. I hope you're doing all right. Someone isn't paying attention. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You were the inspection officers, right? Please go ahead. Your luggage and papers are all in order. No problem at all. Okay, he was thinking about something else. It might be something to keep in mind. Entry papers. Good luck with your inspections. Luggage and papers are in order. Thank you for your cooperation. There's nothing. Cool. We're assistant inspectors. Blah, blah, blah. Go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay. Sure. Did you notice this folder full of contracts? I'm in the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are gonna make me a killing. Oh, I can't wait to get these signed, sealed, and delivered. How about that? I hope it goes well. Right. This guy. Bit of a weirdo. But it doesn't make him illegal. you know? Doesn't mean we can kick him off the train. Papers, let's check out. There's just one thing. We never saw a boarding pass while we were going through that baggage of yours. Why is that? You didn't see my ticket? No, that can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket perhaps? Rats, not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, we'll give you a minute and come back. Okay. That's fine. I hope. Why do you have to go? Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Knock it off. There's no need to be rude to this guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be a bit of a handful. I promise you, she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. I mean, who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. Well, luggage and papers are in order. Lay, happy Saturday to you as well. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Wow, okay. These two are quite a piece of work. It's just as I heard, the Isengolf is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself. Oops, don't want anyone seeing that. Did you start drooling just now? Everything you need in the bag is in the bag. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. It's all good. How many more minutes do we have left together? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. Yeah, okay, she's way too excited about the train. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe inspect your papers. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine, go ahead. Just try to make it quick. Checks out. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. God, these people are... Some of these people just hate the inspections. I guess that is true to life, isn't it? Our assistant inspectors. His outfit. Is that man with Hayway? Can I help you? What's going on here? Your assistant inspector, sorry to trouble you. We may need maybe see your entry papers. Blah blah blah. Make it quick. I'm guessing the little one is connected to Hayway too. He sure has a mouth on him. It's all in order. If we're done, then take your leave quickly now. Jeez, okay, kid. We still have to speak with the old man who lost his boarding ticket. Oh, give me back my ticket. Wait, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know for a fact that it was one of you two. Who did it? Fess up already. What's going on here? It's the inspector from before. Got you just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of steal. Old fart? Why, no good, cheeky. Everyone, please calm down. Hold your horses, people. Let's all take a deep breath. Talk about this. I got the full picture. You bought a ticket to the Orhead State that seated you in the fourth car of this train. What's more, these two gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your ticket has gone missing, you're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have that right? Exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had the ticket on me when I walked onto the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between here and there. That doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of these two stole it. I understand why you would think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. Doesn't believe what he wants. He's just a senile old man after all. Jeez, don't have to be rude. We're not going anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. I have a simple question to ask the two of you who do have a boarding pass. What is the purpose of your journey? Business, pleasure, we need to know. You want to know what we're traveling for? What does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so the reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. So that's your game, I admit. It'd be fun to see the culprit be his own downfall. I will. I'm gladly at that. I'm a merchant. I'm on my way to broker some very, very important negotiations in Orat State. I have the contracts right here. My client is a business in Orat known as the Liuxing Company. Tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this doddering old fogey? Alright, what about you? My hometown is in Orat State. Isn't that enough of a reason? No one's saying it isn't. Okay. Our only option may be to hand this over to the inspector. Wait, did we have another option? Did I miss something? Thank you for doing what you did there. It must have been difficult, especially regarding the ticket theft. You did, okay. Because I didn't really get an option or anything, so I must have... I don't know. Wait, the Bulldog Banning is riding on an airplane on his way to his hometown of Calvert, where he will meet with his girlfriend Randy Orlando. I mean, sure. Yeah, there's always some bonus BP or DP, isn't it? Detective points. BP, SP, DP, RP. They change the name every game. Yeah, they do. They do. That's fair. Is there any hope of identifying the thief? I believe so. We collect information on ticket purchasers specifically for cases like this. If our inspections reveal that a theft has indeed occurred, we can arrest the culprit at the next station. What about the old guy? He was in a hurry, so he didn't mind buying a second ticket for now. Once the thief has been identified, we'll have them reimburse the cost. Okay. That's not too bad then. We didn't get a bonus, but we did our jobs. Yeah, Brace the Points was the original. And then in this one it's detective points, and Cold Steel it's student points or something, probably. Study points, I don't know. I don't remember. The games get more and more liberal with how many BP you need to get max rewards. Do I have new weapons here? I think I already bought them. Yeah, okay, I did. I did already buy them. Okay, let me actually get points.
皆さん、それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。おめでとうございます。ランクアッ
Oh,
プし
true
ました。
gladiator headbands. Don't
特
mind
典
if
な
I
しお疲れ
do.
様。
Who would I give that to? Well, Tio doesn't have anything right now. But I think I will give it to you, Randy. You can have the gladiator headband and something lighter. And then we are... Wait, what was the thing we actually needed to do? I think I'm blanking. I'm blanking on the main mission. Do we go to Orcus Tower? Is that just the idea? We just go here? I could see the tower clearly from my seat last night before landing at the airport, and yet it appears even grander up close. That's exactly how we felt yesterday. Crossbell's really put itself on the map with this one. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big? I mean, what are they even gonna use all those floors for? The old City Hall building is like a dollhouse compared to this, and it did the job just fine. True, but the tower features more than just the governmental facilities alone. In addition to housing the administrations of the city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. You could say the aim was to make Orcus Tower the center of Western Zemuria itself. Talk about shooting for the moon. It makes sense when you think about it. That's why they're hosting this trade conference as their first major event. Don't forget, this building's completion is going to lead to even more financial and informational capital. Wait. Financial and information capital flowing into Crossbell. That'll be a handy bargaining chip when they're discussing new trade agreements, I imagine. The potential benefits might not be limited to just economic gain. What do you all want to do? We're scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. So we have some time before that. Well, but I already did everything. I already did literally everything that I wanted to do. So I'll just save and go in. Reverie just flat out gives you enough RP to get everything, even if you miss everything. So it's probably the most forgiving game out of the entire series up until Calvert. I kind of like that, to be honest. I mean, maybe it's makes everything too like dumbed down, but I hate missing out on stuff because it's like secret and things like that. And some of them are kind of bullshit on your first playthrough. Like the question in this game where it's not dumbed down. No, true. It's not dumbed down to get rid of missables. That's true. But yeah, like in this game with the train, where it's like you get a cutscene of the inside of a train, and then at the end, the guy is like, "Oh, did you see how many people were in that train?" You have to give the actual number, without knowing beforehand that there's going to be a question about that. Like, whoever gets that right on the first attempt is either a genius or a cheater. By the sound of things, you beat the Liberal trilogy, Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then went back to Crossbell. Yes, exactly. Because I had Cold Steel 1 before the Crossbow games. And after Cold Steel 2, it looked like Crossbell was a good option after that. I kind of needed to play it. And since they were on Steam by then, I could. We're scheduled to meet up with Dudley. We still have a bit of time. Yeah, exactly. There's a little bit after 2. Or like into, there's a little bit that's not quite overlapping with this, I imagine, but that's like the end of it. It's basically what I've seen is basically the future, right? I already kind of know some things, but it's you playing these games fills it in of like what actually happened, which is a very cool way of doing it as well. I have seen the future, Age. I have seen the future. And I mean, the future for Crossbell is not great. It's not the greatest future. I don't know if it's worse than it is now. These games are better than any of the Cold Steel games, so it works out. I really like these ones. These two, I think, I don't think they quite beat out Trails in the Sky. But that's mainly nostalgia as well, a little bit. Like, they were the first games in the series that I played. But it's close. Sky is a high point, it is, yeah. But it's very close, these games. I really like them. You wanted all outstanding quests will expire. Yeah, that's fine. We enter the tower. Go over this course correction, especially since CS4 is the worst game in the series. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's something to look forward to, I guess. Get a load of this place. It's like high-tech meets fancy living. This feels even more futuristic than the IBC building. Every floor is wired up to Orbital network as well. There's also a direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. I heard about that. Uncle Dieter insisted on it. A true economist to the end. He has a banking on the brain even as a statesman. Well, all we can do now is wait for Dudley to come pick us up. The conference isn't open to the general public, so why don't we have a seat over there? Same day, 12 PM. There you are. Hi, Dudley. Oh, such fancy reflections as well on the floor. We're ready for our assignment. It's noon sharp. The trade conference begins at 1 PM. As for the dignitaries, they'll be here in around 30 minutes time. Got it? Where should we make our way for now in that case? I would have preferred to familiarize you with the venue myself, but there's been a change of plans. I came to let you know that someone else will be showing you around. Someone else, meaning... Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. No, it's Mr. Croy himself. Mayor Croy. Hey, Lloyd. How long has it been? A few weeks or so? Hello to you too, was it, Noel? Ah, and it's been far longer since I've seen you around the NTO. Welcome back. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Dieter the Bulldog Croy. Interesting nickname for him. What are you doing here? The conference starts in less than an hour. Is it really okay for you to take the time out to greet us? Nonsense, the preparations are just about finished. We're simply waiting for the dignitaries to arrive in the meantime. I thought showing you around the building would make for a good break of sorts. Considering everyone has a title in the series, you have no problem giving everyone the title the Bulldog. Fair. I guess it fits for a lot of them anyway. I trust this is alright with you, Dudley. As you say, Mr. Mayor. See to it that you don't do anything to embarrass yourselves in front of him. I mean, what if we do though, Dudley? Is that really a problem? Once you're done, come to the security command room on the 34th floor. They're all yours, Mr. Mayor. I'll see the rest of you soon. You have my gratitude. He's a talented detective, but a little inflexible, isn't he? Though perhaps it's that particular quality that makes him so good at his work.
まあ鬼の
The
捜
First
査一課
Division
とし
does
ての
have
威厳もあ
a
るんだろうから
reputation
ね
for doing things by the book, after all.
おっと
Ah, where are my
肝心な
manners?
ことを言い忘れていた
I forgot the most essential of all tour procedures.
支援課の職員
Ladies and gentlemen of the Triple S, welcome to Orcus
さ
Tower.
あついてき
Follow
たま
me
え
if you would. Oh, okay. We're just standing there
相変わらずだな
instead of following.
さすがマリアベルさんのお父さんなだけはあります
The
ね
apple we call Maribel doesn't fall far from his tree.
まあせっかく案内し
Maybe,
てく
but
だ
it
さる
is
みたい
nice
だ
of
し
him to show us around personally before the conference.
おこ
Sure is. What if we just don't, though? What if we don't follow him? Security command room upstairs just told us to help with whatever you may need today. Okay. Ooh. Max speed. Cool paintwork. Oh, nice. You can get a cool paintwork. Amazing. We'll see how cool it is at some point. There are 3 elevators? Now you're just showing off. 3 whole
地上
elevators.
40階の高さだからね
Well, the building is 40 stories tall. And just for the record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the ones reserved for private use.
それはすごいですね
That's impressive.
さて
Keep in mind that we don't have time today to visit every floor. Sadly, we'll have to limit ourselves to those related to the conference.
まずは
Now, without further ado, let us begin with the 34th floor, where the security command room is stationed.
よろしくお願いします
After you. Okay, 34th floor.
ダドリ
I
ー
see.
君からも聞いた
Well,
が
the same from Dudley. It's quite a tricky situation we find ourselves in.
はい
Yeah,
両兵団と
the Jaegers and Hayway are cause for concern, not to mention whatever it is the Imperial and Republican governments are up to.
そして
On top of that, there are
テ
terrorists
ロリストの脅威もありま
terrorists
す
aiming to take the lives of 2 heads of state.
それと謎のハッカ
And
ー
that isn't even including the yesterday's mystery
奪
hacker.
われたタワーの図面は
Would I be right in
やはり
assuming that the
こちらの
stolen
端末から
blueprints originated from one of your processing units?
ああどうやら
Regrettably,
オルキ
yes.
スタワーのサブ端末をハッキングしたらしい
No, no Jaeger, not you, Jaegers, not Jaeger. Okay, it's different. They're not. It's spelled differently. And I don't quite believe you're innocent either, to be honest. It would appear a sub-terminal of Orcus Tower was hacked
IBC
into.
の一件があって以来システム部門でもハッキン
After
グ
the
対策
IBC
は
was
強
hacked
化して
months
いた
ago, I had our
つもりだったが
systems department boost their anti-hacking
ま
measures.
だまだ
But clearly it wasn't enough.
ハッカーなんて
When you think about it, though hacking isn't exactly the most commonplace
やっ
skill,
ぱりエプスタイン財団の
the
関係
most
者の
logical
可能性
culprit
が
would
高
have
い
to be someone with ties to the Epstein
現在
Foundation.
ロバーツ主任
Chief
がその
Roberts
可
is
能性を
currently
探って
looking
くれ
into
てい
that
ます
possibility, though my intuition tells me that isn't the case this time.
まあそち
No
らの調
matter,
査は
all we
おい
can
おい
do
する
is
しか
wait for
な
the
いだろう
results of his investigation.
傭兵団
A
や
Jaeger
犯罪
Corps,
組織
a crime
テ
syndicate,
ロリストたち
the,
を心配だ
the looming threat of terrorists, there's plenty to worry about already. You see, it's spelled different, Jaeger, see? J-A-E instead of just Y-A. Okay, it's different.
それ以上に気になるのが
What's most troublesome, however, are the motives of a number of our esteemed dignitaries.
首脳たちの狙
In
い
other
と
words, what some of the leaders are hoping to gain from the
つ
conference?
まり
You're
通常
saying
会議
you're
の
suspicious of the
参加者
people you yourself
君
invited?
たちが会ったクローディア姫と
I have no
オリバルト
misgivings
王
about
子について
Princess
は
Claudia or
私
Prince
もあまり
Oliver,
心
mind
配
you,
レミフェリアの
and the Crown
太古
Prince of
閣下
Remiferia has
やは
given
り
me no
信頼
reason
に
to doubt
足り
him
ず
either.
問題は
Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, however, are another matter entirely.
二大国の首脳です
The
か
leaders of the two major powers.
確かにクロスベルの
They
命
have the
運を
most
握
to
っている
gain
二人
from
だと
controlling Crossbell's future.
具体的に
Have they tipped their hands on that front already? Quite the opposite, actually. We've already sent preliminary proposals for various treaties and accords to each country ahead of the conference. Both sides have reacted suspiciously favorably towards everything we've suggested thus far. The way they're behaving, you would think the two were all for equitable growth in Western Zemuria.
それは
That seems
さすがに不自然です
unlikely, to say the
い
least.
つも断るごとに
The
反発し
Empire
合
and
っている二
Republic
国なのに
tend to clash over even the smallest issues. Correct. These sudden shifts in disposition make me all the more uncertain about how the conference might unfold. I've already prepared the worst case scenario, mentally speaking.
なるほど
That seems wise.
やっぱり政治的にも
So
大
on
変な
top
状
of all
況
the
なんですね
immediate danger, we're stuck in the political trap too. Times like this is when I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell to lean on. If we play our cards right, we should also have the support of Liberal and Remiferia during this negotiations. Come what may, my heart is steeled. The only thing more I can do is pray that Ideos is in our quarter
お
as
じ
well.
さま
すみませんそんな大変な時に
Jaeger's
Online
consistent
notice
across the franchise? Well, yes, it is. I'm saying that the Jaeger in chat is not a Jaeger as in the game. Because his name is spelled differently. It's hard to believe that you have more on your plate today than I realized. I'm sorry to take up your time with this tour. Everyone's so different like that. True. On the contrary, I relish the opportunity for a nice change of pace. That's why I insisted that I be the one to show you all
そう
around.
でしたか
光栄です市長閣下
It would be our honor, Mr. Mayor.
喜ん
Like,
で
yeah, we're down if you are. That's what I like to hear. Ah, perfect timing. We've arrived. The lift took long enough. I mean, it is 34 floors, but still.
ああ
It took quite a while.
すごい
Nice. What a view. Wow,
すごい見晴らしですね
it's absolutely amazing. Boy, it is. Get a load of that view. I'm glad you all find it as satisfying as I do. This is the 34th floor, where much of the staff will be on standby during the trade conference. Are you ready to have a look around?
はいお願い
Lead
し
the
ま
way,
す
Mr. Mayor. Okay. Where are we going? It's okay, this is a long hallway. Here we have the security command room. There's the press room just next door. There will be a company of guardsmen from the CGF on the floor below in the event of any terrorist infiltration.
話は伺っています
Right, I remember being briefed about that. I bet they're gonna send the best the CGF has to offer.
しかし報道陣ってことは
I suppose the press room is where Grace will be spending all of her time. You mean that reporter from the Crossbow Times? That's right, I believe I saw her name on the list, so we can expect she'll be attending. Bear in mind that the press aren't permitted to leave this floor with the exception of the press conference or any scheduled interviews.
なるほど
Sounds reasonable
た
enough.
まに警備をすり抜けて
It's
突撃インタビュ
necessary.
ーをするような
Sometimes reporters can get a little pushy for a surprise Q&A session, enough to slip past security even.
というかグレー
Grace
さんが一
likely
番
accounts
そ
for
んな感
most
じ
of
で
those
すけど
instances, if not all of
う
them.
ん
I can already picture us dragging her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be. True. Grace is not the kind to stay put, that's for sure. Allow me to take this the opportunity to show you into this room. Oh. It's like a break room.
へえ、これは見事だ
Well
ね。
now, this is more of my kind of
休
place.
憩室みたいだけど。
It looks like a break room, but it's so spacious. Precisely, this is the lounge I had prepared for the conference. Feel free to use it yourselves during your downtime.
はい。
Thank
遠慮
you.
なく。
We'll be sure to.
後で
We could always stop by for tea later.
さて
Let's head to the next floor, shall we? Okay. So floor 34 is security and the break room and the reporters.
ここは非常
Is
階段エリ
this
ア
an
ですか。
emergency stairwell?
下への階段は
Looks like the way going down is sealed off though.
本来なら階段を使って
Normally you'd be able to use these stairs to descend all the way to the first floor. However, we've sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between floors 34, 35, and 36 will be open.
なるほど
In other words, it's a security measure.
でも、もし地震なんかが
What
起
do
きた時
people do in case of emergency? Say if an earthquake occurs?
その場合
Should such an event come to pass, the gates to the stairwell will automatically open. Which just goes to show that no security plan is foolproof, not when we have to account for the unexpected.
なるほど。気をつけておきます。
Right. But what if the doors fail to open though because of said earthquake or whatever? Then you're stuck and will probably perish. It's not the best. Not the best. We'll do our part to cover any
ハッキン
possible
グ対
gaps.
策なども考える必要がありそうですね
さてせっかくだから階段を使うとしよ
Since we're
う
here, why don't we take the stairs? Next stop, the 35th floor, home to the International Conference Room. Okay, so the actual conference is the 35th. Look at him walk.
あ
Oh, nice banners. So there's the Burl, the Arbonia, Calvard. And then these two are... I mean, this is Crossbell. Is this Remiferia? I guess so. That's the only one that makes sense. Cool.
そちらが
Is this it?
この後行わ
I
れ
don't think
る
I've seen
国際
Remiferia's
親善
symbol
という
before.
名前の
Maybe I have.
腹の探り合いの舞台
Before you is a stage upon which world leaders will pursue the elusive dream that is diplomacy.
国際会議場だ
This, ladies and gentlemen, is the International Conference Room. Oh, it's quite big. It makes
これは
sense.
すごいな。
It's incredible.
すごい見晴らし
I've
で
never
す
seen anything like it.
これだけ天井が高
You
い
must have had to take a chunk out of the next floor up with how high the ceiling is.
あ
As it so happens, the 36th floor was designed in the shape of a U so as to accommodate the conference room.
あちなみに
The antechambers to either side will house the
各国
staff
首脳
of
の
each
関係者を集める
respective
控室に
dignitary.
護衛の将校など
Their
が待
personal
機すること
security
になる
details will be on standby there as well.
なるほど
Oh, that's
確か
smart.
にそういう部屋も必要
Well,
だ
they
よ
all
ね。
have to go somewhere, don't
さ
they?
て最後のフロア
Let
に
us
案
move
内
to
す
the
る
final
としよう
floor of our tour, shall we? The 36th? Wait, we could have taken the stairs though. Again.
ここは会議に参加する各国首脳に用
I
意
feel
され
like
た
taking the lift for the
控
one
室のある
floor is a bit much. The rooms prepared on this floor will be provided to the dignitaries participating in the
ざっとだ
conference.
け案内し
Allow
よ
me
う
to show you
お願いしま
around.
す。
So this is just where people will be staying. No. Fancy.
おお さすが豪華だな。
Talk about swanky. If you gave me a room like this, I don't think I'd want to leave it.
こちらはオリバルト殿下に使ってもらう予定の控え室。
Yeah, the speed up function is very useful in these parts. This one will serve as a waiting lounge for Prince
左
Oliver.
翼にも部屋があって
There are rooms in the west wing as well, one assigned for each visiting participant. They also double as spaces to cool one's head should things get too heated during the conference.
なるほど。
That makes sense.
一応こうした部屋に
Are
も
these rooms
動力
fitted with
ケーブルが
orbital cables as well? That's right. They requested that the wiring be inconspicuously installed.
他の部屋について
Now
は
then, why don't we put the other rooms aside for now? You see, there's one final place I'd like to show you.
これはディーター市長。
お疲れ様です。
Oh, right.
楽にしてくれたまえ。
There's multiple parts of this dialogue where it was like, oh my god, with the carriage, you can truncate this. Yeah.
この回廊室からは
I mean,
会議の
there's
様子を
always
一
those
通り
moments
確
in
認
there
すること
when
が
they try
で
to
きる。
go full detail. You have a small gift for me? Do you now? What kind of gift? From these windows, you'll be able to command a full view of the conference as
機
it
密性の
progresses.
高い会議などではカーテンを閉じることもあるが、今回は開
Oh, let me see here. Vantage Master. Oh. Okay. It's a turn-based tactics game, yeah. I'll check it out. Oh, yeah. It says OS, Windows 95, 98, Millennium or XP. Ooh, I don't know if I don't know if I have that these days, you know. Ooh, a whole 16 MB of RAM? Oh, that's asking for a lot. That's asking for a lot, though. Oh, God. That's great. Check your drawers, might be one lying around. Maybe, maybe. There are curtains to make things private should a confidential meeting take place, but they'll be open on this occasion. So you can look into the conference, that's good.
そうね。何かあったら駆けつ
If
けるこ
anything
と
were
が
to
でき
happen, we
そう
could
そうい
rush
う
in
意
as
味
soon
で
as
は
we saw it.
循環
さて
You've now seen all three floors. However, if you would allow me, there's one more place I've been
とっ
saving.
ておきの。
へえ ふふん
The spot with the best view of all. Oh? The roof. Maybe?
これは。
Oh. I mean, that looks like a landing platform. Oh, words don't do it justice.
そうね。
Not in the least.
街がまるで
The rest of the city looks like a miniature model from this far out. Dang, makes me wish this whole get-together was after dark, but the view at night's insane. This little area will eventually become an observation deck for the public. It would be a terrible waste, after all, to restrict something so marvelous to government officials only.
なあ。
I'm sure people will love it.
キ
I
ーヤちゃん
can't wait for us to
ここに
take
連
Kia
れ
here
てきた
too.
おっと失
Oh,
礼
pardon me.
あ
Croy
あ
here?
そうか
Is it
わかった
so? Understood. I'll be there right away.
どうやら
I've just received word that the dignitaries have arrived at the tower. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, but I'll have to take my
そ
leave
うです
here.
か。
Not at all. Thanks for showing us around.
いや マジ楽し
We
かったっす
appreciated
い
it.
い経験をさせて
It
い
was
た
the
だき
tour
ま
of a lifetime. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you as well for giving me the change of pace I needed. Okay, well, yeah, you can go. It's,
ま
it's-
すエイドスのご加護
you don't have to say goodbyes this much, you know. You can just go. It's fine.
さてと
確か
Let's make our way back to Dudley.
しかし
He should be in the
このま
security
ま何
room.
も起きなきゃ
そうですね
Now the real work begins. Same day, 1 p.m.
それではこれより
あ
西ゼムリア通商会議の本会議を開始いたします。
Those guardrails are so short that you guarantee the Orc Star employees are going to have a high rate of mortality. Possibly. Possibly. I would hope that they don't, like, take risks, but you never know. Let us hereby call to order the main session of the West Lemuria Trade Conference. There they all are. Okay. Arios is there as well.
議事進行は先
I,
月ながら
Henry McDowell, shall have the honor of
ヘンリー・
officiating
マ
the
クダイルが行わ
proceedings.
せていただきます。会議は一
The
度休憩を
conference
挟
is
んで
scheduled to run for
約5
approximately
時間を
5
予定
hours,
しており
during
ま
which
す。
there will be one intermission period.
ただし
However,
進行次第
depending on
で
how
は多少
deliberations
の
are
延長
progressing, a
はありま
limited
すので
extension may be
よろし
granted.
くそれと会議に
I
際
would
して
now like to introduce you to
2名の
two
オブザーバー
observers
に
that will
参
be
加しても
joining
らっ
us for
て
the
います。
conference.
イアン・グリムウッド弁護
Lawyer
士
Ian Grimwood.
クロスベル
He is a
のみなら
legal
ず
expert who is
周辺
active
諸
not
国で
only in
活躍してい
Crossbell,
る
but
法
our
律専門
surrounding
家です
nations as well.
国際法
I requested that he
慣習法
attend
にも通じ
today's
ている
conference
た
due
め
to his
本会議へ
familiarity
の
with
参加
both
を要
common
請
and
しました
international law.
はじめまして
It is a
Ian
pleasure to be here,
Grimwood
everyone. I'm Ian Grimwood at your service.
ほうあなたが有
Ah,
名な熊
so
秀
this
先
must
生
be
か
the Crossbell's famous Grizzly Grim.
人権問題などにも
Ian the
積極的
Bulldog
に
Grimwood.
関わられているとか
I thought he was a bear, though. Isn't that what people call him? I've heard of you as well. They say you're primarily concerned with issues regarding civil rights.
よろしくお願いしま
It's
す
an honor to meet you. You flatter
誠
me.
心誠意
I hope my
務め
expertise
させ
proves
ていた
useful
だき
to
ます
everyone today.
遊撃士アリオス・マクレイン
Next, Bracer Arios McLean.
やはり周
You may
辺諸国
recognize
で
the
多
name
大
from
な
his
功
many
績を
outstanding
上げていること
achievements
で
in
知
our
られてい
neighboring
ます
countries.
遊撃士
I
協会
requested
と
that
い
he
う中
too
立的
attend
立
as a
場から
neutral observer on
本
behalf
会議
of the
の安
Bracer
全を保
Guild
障してもら
to
うため
further ensure our
参加を
safety
要
here
請しまし
today.
た
アリオス・マクレインですお見知りお
That's
き
correct. I am Arios McLean. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. So, this is the divine blade of wind. The speaker seems right. Your reputation would greatly precede you, even over in the Republic.
デートでもたまに聞きます
Tales of your deeds reach the imperial capital as
あ
well.
のクロスベル
People often speak of Crossbell's
風を
divine
まとう
blade,
剣
a
聖
man
が
swathed in windborne might.
恐縮です
I'm honored.
それでは早速となります
Without further ado, we will begin by going over each proposal on today's docket.
定義者
Mayor Dina Croy will be our first proponent.
説明と
The
補
floor
足
is
をお
yours,
願いし
Mayor,
ます
Mayor Croy. Thank you.
まず
Now, if you would all direct your attention to bill number 1 in your provided materials. Okay, yeah, I'm glad they don't actually go through
始まりましたね
like the actual bills and stuff. I don't care about that much, you know. It's begun. Yeah,
でも
we already knew that Arios would be here, but I had no idea Mr. Grimm was going to play a role
し
too.
かも熊ひげ
It would
先生
seem
の
his moniker of
知られてい
Grizzly
る
Grim
み
is
たい
well
です
known outside of Crossbell as well.
国際会議では
Keep in mind, conferences such as these are meant for establishing accords and agreements between governing bodies.
その場合既存の国際法や
As such, it's necessary to have someone on hand with expertise in international and common law. There will be a test after stream? No. No. I don't want to take a test. I'll probably fail.
なるほど。
I
そのためのアドバイザーが
And who would make a better advisor for that than Grizzly Grim
し
himself?
かし始まったはいいが
It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this stuff is way over my head.
まあ会議の内
It's
容
not
に
as
関して
though
は
it's our place to be
我々が関
concerned
与す
with
る
the
と
actual
ころではない
discussions during the
こ
conference.
の通商会議が
Focus on what
無事に
matters
終わるか
most, making sure today
それだけに
passes
集
without
中しておけ
incident.
はい
Understood.
それでは早速
Should we
打ち合わせ
begin
通
as
り
planned?
ああ
Yes.
お前たち
I've
には
tasked you with patrolling the 34th, 35th, and 36th
一
stories.
応お前たちの身分
Everyone
は
on these
全
floors
関係
should
者
know
に
who
伝え
you
ている
are and
状
why
況
you're
各
there.
国首脳のスタッ
I'd
フや
advise you to take
招待され
time
たマス
to
コミなどに
speak
も
with members
話を
of the
聞いてみる
media
がい
and
い
the staff of the dignitaries.
了解しました
Roger that.
それでは私は
I'll be heading
34
back
階
to
に
the
戻る
34th floor now.
エイドスの看護
My idea is protect you.
何
Tell
か
me
あ
if
れば連
anything
絡してこい
happens. Mutara, hello. How are you doing? Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you since
何かあると
since
思
New
っている
Year,
らしい
so
な
Happy New Year. I hope you've been keeping well. Dudley is usually pretty steely, but even he's on edge today. I
こ
noticed
れだけ怪しげな動きがあって
it's hard to imagine today ending peacefully after what we've experienced last night.
どうやら気合を入れ
I
て巡
agree.
回する
We're
必要
going
があ
to
り
need
そ
to
うで
be
す
hyper
ね
vigilant on these patrols.
早速巡
No
回を
kidding.
始めるかい
What do you say, leader? Ready to get this show on the road?
あ
I
あ
am.
一通り回りながら
Let's follow Dudley's
関係者
advice
に
and
話
speak
を聞い
with
て
all the
みよう
other parties present. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it's Lecter, our boy. Get a load of that view. Ain't it something, Triple S? Lecter? What are you doing here? Ah, come on, you guys. I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me kicking back here. It's been a few weeks, guys and gals. We really got to stop meeting like this. Even today, of all days, you look like you don't have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with something to hide. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. Only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is additional surplus charm. Sure. Sure, Lecter. So, those glares on your faces tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you want to ask. That's right. We've learned a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions or lack thereof regarding the trade conference. Alright then, I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. So let me shoot you a question of my own. Did you know that I'm working with the noble faction to take Gilead Osborne's life? Okay, sure. Let me drop that right there. You know, let me just drop that. What? Oh? Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool us once, shame on you. Dang, don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad. But I was hoping to string half of you along at least. I mean, it's one of those things where it's more for shock value than anything else. Or just drop it and then see what happens. I suppose we can just chalk that one up as a crude attempt at humor then. Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or goal is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling about that turncoat business just now, but you can't tell me it's totally impossible to picture, right? You've got to keep your eyes peeled at all times, stay vigilant and see the signs. That's the key to a good writer finding inspiration, you know? I don't know any aspiring authors in this room last time I checked. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things play out, expect the unexpected and all that jazz. That's real helpful, thanks. Even now I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before. I mean, that's kind of Lecter's thing. I can see Amarika Village in the distance. Man, just look at all those bees go, carrying honey and buzzing all over the place. Get real, there's no way you can see that far. I mean, it is Lecter. It's possible. Unlikely, but like he could be messing around, but it's still possible. I heard Prince Oliver is especially fond of red roses, so I took the liberty of fetching some to decorate his room with. Oh, nice. They are beautiful. This room will be set aside for Prince Oliver during today's intermission. His Highness is quite renowned among the Imperial upper crust for his refined taste and unique pursuits. Unique pursuits sounds about right, yeah. The mayor and speaker will be sharing this room during the intermission. They have their work cut out for them representing Crossbell today, so I'm going to make this place spick and span. Gives an amazing view. Every time I try to clean the windows, I end up getting distracted gazing out at the city instead. Oh, that's tough. Okay, all the rooms. Oh, this is the stairwell, not a room. This is reserved for Prince Albert of Remifuria. He likes music, okay. There's another speck out of place on this potted plant. Don't think the plant cares though. Oh, is that Sieg? Oh, you're those police officers they have on patrol, aren't you? Sorry for interrupting. And you're Princess Claudia's little friend Sieg, was it? Ah, that must be the Gerfalcon Kia told me about. What's this little guy saying? Could you translate for us, Tio? He said hello again, Triple S, and nice to meet you, Tio. So he remembers us after all. Clever bird. I always remember the faces of Princess Claudia's friends. Well, I'm honored to hear you say that, Sieg. Aww. Best bird. Such a good bird. I don't mean to make a fuss, but are those refreshments truly suitable for the president? I understand your concern, but the kitchen staff did their very best for them. Okay, well... Is there some kind of issue with the snacks? Those sweet buns have mushy space on them. I fail to see the problem here. Any other food stuff would be objectively inferior. True. If nothing else, they'll give the president something to remember Crossbow by. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the president shouldn't complain that he gets food, you know? He should be happy that he even gets food. Oh, hi. If it isn't the special support section, I take it you've been securing the conference floors for everyone. That's right, we managed to eke out an assignment as part of security. This room is where they've stashed all the big guns, is it? Metaphorically speaking, of course. I bet every last person in here is a ranking officer. Correct, by all accounts. This room alone could prevent a major incident. Absolutely, not to mention Senior Captain Swart's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. You're far too kind. It's nothing so extraordinary. You should be happy to not compete with Christmas mentality. True. I would be eating all of the food and leave nothing. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay so much as a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room, and we will trust you to keep watch over the other floors. I mean, Claudia can also protect herself. Oh, this is Toa. I've been a nervous wreck all day. It's Toa, right? It must... Yes, that's Toa. Yeah. I can't let this opportunity go to waste, especially after Prince Oliver's done for the academy. That's great. That's actually great. Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor's. I've got to pull myself together and chip in. What's a girl in a school uniform doing here? I did hear that a student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government to the conference. Supposedly they're hoping to gain some real-world experience, being one of the best and brightest of their academy. This must be her. Damn, and here I was thinking someone just couldn't find a babysitter. Somehow I get the feeling she and I would have a lot to talk about. She has to have skipped a grade or two, right? You never know, that girl just might be around the same age as you and Lloyd. She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, so I guess she could be older than she looks. It would be nice to get to know her, but we're a bit pressed for time today. I need to respond to Radio Trista's media request too. Oh, that's great. Like, I know that that's Toa, even though she doesn't say that she is. I know that's Toa. Thank you for your service today. If you have no particular business, I would ask that you not loiter in this room any longer than needed. Rather blunt. Yep. It's good to see you again, Major Vander. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, it's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference continues to go well, that will at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay? I suppose you could say that in a sense that we've come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow, but never mind that. What matters most right now is that our duties at the conference. I have a role to play as the prince's escort, just as I'm sure all of you have your own keeping at the conference. Yeah, okay. Any loud noises you make in this room will carry over next door. Right, that's fine. I'm actually going to check back up here because I want to know if I can look through the window. I mean, I can see them, but I can't like interact. Okay. Just checking. I'm guessing I can't just go in. Yep. Cool. This side. Today's trade conference is of great interest to those of us from Remiferia. I'm hoping it leads to further economic development back home. We've been briefed on the situation. Oh, Kilika, hello. How are your patrols going? Kilika. Ah, but where are my manners? The last time we met, it was under different circumstances. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Kilika Roran, aide to the President of the Calvert Republic, at your service. I have no other responsibilities and titles, of course. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. I suppose not. Would that include being an entertainment producer like you mentioned before? It would. Quite legitimately, in fact. It's just one of the many hats I don. There is, for that matter, a production company office back in the Republic as well. I see. In other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation, and like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like a little God. I like me a little intrigue, but I wouldn't give to roleplay with her just for one night. Randy? That's one of those comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Exactly. Don't do that, Randy. Care to share your conversation with the class, you three? Oh, that reminds me. A little birdie tells me that a little birdie invited you to aboard the Arcee yesterday. I beg your pardon? We should have expected you would already know. Jeez, how do your sources even get this stuff? Settle down, it isn't anything to fret over. I am curious though, did you hear anything of note? It was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. With so many conflicting motives, there's still much we don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or is that juncture yet to come? Who can really say at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. Either way, she's right on the mirror. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of a presidential guardian and keeper. In that sense, you could almost consider us colleagues. Let's say we put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds. Beyond that, I have no further comments to make for the moment. Fair enough. God. Reading is hard sometimes. You must be the special support section. Conference appears to be going well. Okay, so far so good. Let's go to the 34th floor. I saw Vice Commissioner Pierre muttering to himself earlier. I hope he's alright. Hi. I can't believe that woman would... No, I'm sure of it this time. Who is he mumbling about? Vice Commissioner Pierre? What? The special sports action? Oh joy. Well, can I help you? If I may ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? Tio, you can't just... Oh, nothing. Nothing except my job as director of the security command room. Oh, since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. Ah, I see. I never read those, hence my confusion. You what? Ah, here we go. You probably should have mentioned this all to all of you sooner. Whoops. One question, if you're the head of security, why are you in here instead of the command room? Taking a little break? Well, please, Dudley has full authority while we're here on site. With my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of it however you like. As your superior, I know what's best for the operation. Now then, you just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. God, this guy. Could I ask what woman you were referring to? Why would my wife be... Well, I mean, mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Get back to work. Oh my god. Okay. Marital problems. Gotta love it. This is where they put the lunch boxes. Finally I can grab a bite to eat. Oh, I would love one of these. I'm kind of hungry. Okay, CGF. Captain Grant, a pleasure to see you. Hey, Grant, working hard. Good day, Sergeant Major Seeker. You as well, Sergeant Orlando. Though I suppose neither of you is technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true, but my leave is only temporary. You can address me by whatever you find easiest. I don't care either way. Are you two the only representatives from the CGF on this floor? That we are. It's out of consideration for the dignitaries and members of the press, you might say. Part of the CGF's orders for this assignment is to stay out of sight and minimize exposure, hence the bare-bones deployment. Sounds like the reasoning goes deeper than that. It does. Essentially, the decision is a way of tiptoeing around the two major powers. While the Guardian Force's weaponry is restricted by state law, it still functions the same as any other state military. We stay within budget, but a great deal of our funding goes towards maintaining and improving the arms we are allowed to have. Those expenditures would be an easy point of contention if they were out in the open during the conference. Out of sight, out of mind, in other words. Diplomacy can be one fickle mistress. All true. In the end, the both of us are only up here for appearance's sake. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen one story below, ready to mobilize at a moment's notice. Should something happen, they'll be on this floor within seconds, rest assured. I mean, that would be true, but the stairs are not open to the 33rd floor. So if there's something wrong with the elevator, with the lift, then they cannot get up here. Just saying. That's an option. Seems like it might be important. Okay, so this is the security room. We still haven't caught any wind of any terrorist activity, but it's too optimistic to hope they called off their plans in the face of our flawless security. I mean, flawless. We'll see. We'll see how flawless it is. Soon, probably. Have you noticed anything amiss? Not yet. That monitor over there gives you a security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. We have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillance, as I recall from the IBC to Orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place, though. A lot of dedication in doing everything, even raising the flags of future failure, yes. I love doing that too, to be honest. Pointing out all the things that can and probably will go wrong. How many there are is only half of it. The fact this technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see them use the survey area, used to survey areas outside the city someday. CGF's days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think it'll ever be that simple. How widespread that become is going to depend on the public's approval. Digressions aside, they're more than a welcome convenience for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorist plans, all we can do is nip things in the bud in the moment they strike, whether right before or just after. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp. We can't afford to overlook even the tiniest detail. Okay. Finally, let's talk to Grace. Good to see you, Triple S. Hey, if it isn't Lloyd and Company. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this train conference to kick off, doesn't it? It's the main event of all main events. Crossbell's leadership and representative from 4 nearby countries in a bonanza of international discourse. And of course, a big to-do like this demands a primetime venue. Orchis Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The nerves in the air? I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't look the least bit nervous to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from her future prospective victims / interviewees. Gasp, Tio, you're back. I should actually gasp, you know, like that maybe. Tio, you're back, and you brought that trademark snark along with you. Okay, that's that trademark snark. I'll admit, I'm not so much anxious as I'm giddy, but enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Natisha. Natisha, this is a special support section. Natisha? Okay. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all in the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. I'm Natisha, a reporter from Liberal News. Thanks for keeping us all safe for today. Oh. I've heard of the Liberal News Service. It's the largest publication in the kingdom. That's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism world for another reason. 2 of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. The Pulitzer Prize? If I remember correctly, they give that to the most outstanding journalist on the continent each year. That's the one. The latest recipients are a duo by the names of Neil Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Neil's our ace reporter and Dorothy's a brilliant camerawoman. Ah. So the kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? 2 guesses as to what the prize-winning story was. Could it have been about the strange phenomena that happened in Liberal around the time? Right again. Though technically everything they covered leading up to the incident factored into the decision too. I see, they sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so, but it doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you want to win the next one, then you'd better get the best scoop you can each and every day, especially this one. You got that, Reigns? We can't let any of these news hounds get the jump on us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself. Probably not, if I'm honest. I have an assignment in Calvert, okay. Grace managed to dig up some info too. History in the making. Reporters from every participating nations have been gathering. I haven't heard many positive remarks. The only conclusion I can come to is the CPD's shortcomings are a result of their structure, not their people. True. He said Ardent Press, the media from Ramiferia. We may be from different countries, but we're not competitors today. I'm looking forward to meeting with you, or working with you rather. Okay. I think that's it. We did it. That's one patrol down. Nothing unusual to report at the moment. So far so good, we might as well make another loop around. Good plan. You know, I can't help but wonder if the conference is going smoothly. Me too. I know the mayor and speaker are doing their best, but that's a tough room they've got in there. The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith present the greatest challenge. That they do. Want to ask someone how it's been? Okay. So, intermission. The trade conference finally reached its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of state held a brief press conference for the media. Okay. Lovely. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who'd started his break ahead of the others. Ah, that explains it. Things being as precarious as they are, the Triple S was asked to assist with the security detail. Blah, blah, blah. Exactly. I'm not sure how much of a difference we really make in the grand scheme, though. We may only be additional peace of mind. Don't sell yourself short, my friend. You're the team that thwarted an assassination attempt on our previous mayor. It's reassuring to have you all here. That's kind of you to say. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. How is the conference going, Mr. Grimwood? Things appear to be proceeding smoothly thus far. That's a fair assessment. Talks are slow but steady for now. The participating nations have already agreed to several trade deals. Mayor Kuroi's efforts are truly beginning to pay off for all of us. Thank goodness. That puts my mind at ease. Slow but steady for now, you say. Do you think things may get rocky in the second half? Oh. Is there something you're concerned about? I doubt I hold the jurisdiction to tell you this as an observer on the sidelines, but the focal point of the first half of the conference centered on proposals that affect such fields as trading and finance. The second half, on the other hand, will be reserved for proposals from each of the various heads of state. That is undoubtedly when the topic of Crossbell's defenses will be addressed. But if they do that, it's only a matter of time before foreign military presence enters the equation. But what about the Non-Aggression Pact? It's only been 2 years since it was signed. The Queen of the World did push the pact into being with Crossbell's best interests in mind. But technically, 2 of the nations participating today never signed that pact. Ramiferia and, well, Crossbell itself. In light of that, it's only inevitable that a new continental security framework will be discussed. Likely so. My grandfather shares your concerns and expectations both. Would drafting up a new pact and having Crossbell sign it this time not be the simplest solution? It has to be. They could model the framework after the Non-Aggression Pact and prohibit military force between all nations. Yeah, but they wouldn't sign that, would they? Like, it would need to be re-signed by everyone. And they might not do that. Yeah, Crossbell isn't technically a nation, it's a city-state. Right? It's not independence. Really. I get it. Crossbell isn't technically a nation. The Empire and Republic only recognize Crossbell as an autonomous state. It's as you say. Crossbell lacks the sovereignty to enter an international treaty. Economic arrangements alone are not grounds for the state to enter into a formal pact as its own entity. That fine line we tread is precisely what puts the state of Crossbell in jeopardy. I'm sorta getting it, but this definitely isn't cut and dry. Excuse me, but I have something I would like to ask. Crossbell is not the only autonomous state on the continent. Le Mans, Orad, and North Ambrosia, for instance. Are those states also barred from entering international treaties? No, they're not. It's true that each state has its own set of historical circumstances as to why they've remained states instead of forming nations. However, each has also been recognized by the major powers as independent, with sovereignty as of their own. So they have equal standing. Exactly. They're treated very differently than Crossbell. Primarily because their sovereignty is recognized by the Holy City of Arteria. The Holy City of Arteria, as in the High Seat of the Septuagint Church. Yes, as a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the Church holds religious authority across the continent. Numerous autonomous states and free cities owe their establishment to the Church's aid. And then you have Crossbell, whose autonomy was gifted to it by Erebonia and Calvert. That's how we're in the unique position of having two suzerain powers above us. And that has historically led to Crossbell being dragged into their conflicts time and time again. If Crossbell only had a modicum of sovereignty, we could work to improve the situation. But if consent from both countries is what it takes for that to become a reality, then there's basically no hope. I wish I could disagree. It does seem like, Getting back to the topic at hand, I would expect the Chancellor and President to have their ideas regarding Crossbell security. Naturally, each country's terms for their respective proposals will differ vastly. The Speaker and Mayor will have to be wary of what we stand to gain or lose. Apologies, my young friends. I'm sure you already have enough on your mind. Remember that Speaker McDowell is no stranger to matters such as these. And I get the sense Major Troy still has some cards to play himself. You think he has a plan? But what could it be? I don't know the particulars myself. Nevertheless, it could very well... Sorry. I should take this. Special Support Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Bannings, the press conference has concluded. The dignitaries are now headed to the 36th floor. Where are you? Oh, we're still in the break room on the 34th. Was there something you needed us to do? Yes, actually. We were contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. They each requested to speak with the Triple S during the intermission. They what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. The Triple S is to visit the both of them during the intermission, and that's an order. The President is staying in the furthest room in the West Wing corridor, while the Chancellor is the furthest of the East. Hold on a second, I get that you can't refuse, but why ask for us? This is a lot of pressure, Dudley. Don't be such a child, Bannings. This is an excellent opportunity to get some insight on what each side is after. You're right. Okay, we'll head there right away. Leland McDowell, if the going gets rough, she's the one on your team best suited to handling these situations. Report to me once you're finished. Understood. What was that about, Lloyd? You were getting real right up there. What's going on? Brace yourselves. Excuse me? You're joking. Not that I can discern, he seems entirely serious. This is certainly a surprise. The Special Support Section's name is more well known than I thought. I don't know about that. I suspect it's because we're familiar with several members of their personnel.
それで興味を持たれた
That's
だ
the
けか
only
もしれ
reason
ませ
for
ん
their interest in us that I can think of. You might be onto something
だ
there.
としても断るわけにはいかないわね。
Regardless of the reason, there's no way we could possibly decline.
36早速た
了解。
We don't want to keep him waiting. True. God, that was a lot of like information about politics. Silly politics. That's... Oh, it's Lecter. And
そうで
Claudia.
すか。ル
I
ーシー先
see.
輩と
And that's when you run into Lucy.
ああ、こ
Yeah,
の
yep.
前
I
レミ
was
フェ
only
リア
in
に
Rubber
出張し
Fury
た
on
時に
business
ば
too.
ったりか
Guess she
な。
caught wind.
なんとか逃げようとした
I
んだ
tried
が
to run,
半
but
捕まっ
she
ちま
caught
ったよ。
me. Jeez, must be losing my touch.
何発殴られ
Can
た
you
と思
even
う？
guess how many bonks over the head she gave
一
me?
発も
Not a one.
代わりにしがみ
She
つかれ
hugged
て
you
泣
instead,
か
with
れて
tears
し
in
ま
her
ったん
eyes,
じゃない
didn't
です
she?
か。
Dang it. I can tell exactly
ル
how
ーシー
Lucy
先輩
feels,
が
you
来
know.
た分
She probably
先輩が
is
普
well
段どれだ
aware
け危険な
just
こと
how
をしている
dangerous
の
your
か
day to
気づい
day
たん
is.
じゃないかと思います。
I'm sure she's been worried sick.
女ってのは
Man, a woman's intuition is no joke. Makes my spine tingle.
やりにくくて仕方
Never
ない
do
ぜ。
know how to handle them.
自
Maybe.
業自得ですね。
But you brought that upon yourself.
懐かしいな。
This really does take me back.
レオ先輩とも会っ
It's
ていま
been
せんし、
so long since I've seen Leo
いずれ
too.
同窓会
I'd
とか
love
し
for
たいで
us
す
to
よ
all
ね。
to have a reunion.
先輩、
Why the long face,
ダメ、そ
Lecter?
こは
Isn't this the part where you say, yeah, let's all have a bash at Michelin and party till we drop? Not a bad impression.
約束はできんが、
No
まあ
promises,
努力は
but
してみる
I'll
さ。
see what I can do.
期待しないで待っててく
Just
れ。
don't hold your breath, alright?
わかりました。
I know,
楽しみに待ってい
but
ます。
you won't be able to stop me from looking forward to it
そ
anyway.
れでは、私
Now
はこれ
then,
で。
I should be going. If you'll please excuse me.
ああ、ジー
No
クのやつ
problem.
にも
Hey,
よろしく言っ
don't
といて
forget
く
to
れ。
say hi to Zeke for me. I still owe him that salami. Oh, salami? Nice.
やれやれ。
Damn, she's really come into her own.
さすがは次
The
期女
world
王
couldn't
陛
ask
下。
for a better crown
あんたらも
princess.
そう思わないか？
You guys think so too, right? Busted.
あすみません
Sorry, we
立ち聞
didn't
き
mean
する
to
つもりは
eavesdrop.
その
We didn't hear
つい聞
much,
こえ
I
たし
assure
で
you.
もエリーさん、す
Didn't
ご
you
く
really?
興味
You
津々
seemed
で
very
したね。
interested in our relationship where I was from where I was standing. Tio,
いやでも気にな
she
る
ain't the
ぜ
only
一
one.
国のお姫
You
様
and
相
the
手に
princess sure seem
随分
close.
お
What's
安
the
く
story
申し
there?
ああ、学校の後輩ってだ
I
けで。
was a upperclassman back in school.
と言っても、日曜
Crap, I
学校じゃ
mean,
なくて、
not
ジェ
Sunday
ニス
school.
王立学園ってところ
Genius
だが。
Royal Academy, to be specific.
ジェニス王立学園
Genius Royal
確かリベー
Academy?
ルにある
That's one of Liberal's
有名な
most
高等学
more prestigious institutions, isn't it?
留学生も多く受け入れ
That's
たんだ
right.
けど、
It's not unheard of for them to accept students from abroad, but
それじゃあ、
did you
国費で
study there
留
on
学されてい
taxpayers'
た？
money?
いや、ポケットマ
Nah,
ネーさ。
old man Gilius paid my
Gilius
tuition out of
knows.
pocket.
そんじゃ、俺もこ
It's
れで
that
失礼さ
time.
せてもら
I
うぜ
hit。the old dusty trail
あ
myself.
あ、そういやあんたら、
That reminds me, you got
Tanuki
called in
どもに呼ばれてる
to
んだ
talk
って
with
な。
the head honchos, right?
どちらも一
You're
筋縄
both
じゃ
real
いかん。
pains in the ass to deal with,
せ
so...
いぜい気
Oh,
をつ
they're
けてくれ
both real pains in the ass to deal with, so good luck in that. What? God, I love Lecter, to be honest. He's great.
相変わらず。
Could he be any more
怪しさ
sketchy if he
全部
リ
tried?
ベールの次期女王の先
Who'd
輩
have
に
thought
当
the
てる
next queen of
情報
Liberal
証
went
拠
to
か
school with an imperial spy? Truth is
ますま
stranger
す
than
興味
fiction,
深
they
いいず
say.
れにしても彼が鉄血宰相の
Whatever
配
the
下として
case,
動い
we
ているの
can't
は
forget that he's a
確かだ
subordinate of the Blood and Iron
何を
Chancellor.
狙っているのか
As for what he's after
見
personally,
極める必
I
要が
think
あ
we'll
り
have
そう
to
だ
figure that out for ourselves. Okay, well, let's go.
お待ちしていました。
We've been expecting
ク
you.
ロスベル警察
You're the
特務支
Crossrail
援課
Police
の方々
Department
ですね
Special Support Section, correct?
はい
We are.
こちらが
Is this the
大統領
President's
閣
room?
ええ、あな
Yes,
た方
I've
が
been
来たら
instructed to
当
let
然
you pass.
どうぞ中にお入り。
それ
Make
で
your
は
way
失
inside.
礼し大陸最大の国家の一つ。
さすがにちょい
Let's go meet the President.
失礼します閣下
Excuse us, Mr. President.
クロスベル警察
We were told you requested to meet with the Special Support Section.
おおよく来
Oh,
てくれたな
thank you all for coming
遠
along.
慮はいらんよ
But please, no need for all the pomp and circumstance. Go ahead and have a seat.
はい
Sure.
それでは、お言葉
That's
に
very kind of you, Mr. President. My invitation must have come as quite a shock to you. I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your own busy agendas for this. Though I imagine you must be very busy yourselves.
いえそんな
Oh, no, not at
お
all.
気遣いいただき
It's an honor just to be in your presence.
確か君は
You're Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, isn't that
確
right?
か前に
You met once before at a celebration of some sort, if I recall correctly.
祖父の付き添いで
That's right. We first spoke back when I had the opportunity to visit Calvert with my
一
grandfather.
昨年のことになり
That
ま
was 2 years back.
おお確かにそうだ
Oh,
った
yes, now I remember.
しかしあの
You know, I was surprised to hear your
大
grandfather chose to take up the post of speaker instead of seeking re-election. I truly admire how passionate he still is at his age. He's a model statesman, if I may say so. I'm sure my grandfather would be
す
flattered to
とこ
hear
ろ
that.
で閣下
Not to change the subject, Mr. President, but what is it you called us here for? Oh, well, truth be told, I've already heard all about you Triple S fellows from Kilika. This year's Swatch auction sounded like quite the affair, wouldn't you say? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on the best of terms. Selfish as it may seem, I've been eager to meet the group that tipped the first dominoes and led to his downfall.
恐縮です
We're honored, sir. Yeah, but real talk, we didn't do much. Guy just couldn't stop shooting himself in the foot.
そうですね
Very true. He made his own bed the day he became involved with the cult.
そうそう
Ah, yes, who could forget them? The DG cult. Their treachery spread across the entire continent, but no nation was more infected than my own. I owe you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all.
いえ
You're welcome, but really we were only doing our jobs.
それに自分たちの
Honestly,
貢
I'd
献
say
な
our contributions didn't really amount to much in the long run. No need to be so humble, my boy. I heard things were rather dire. Even your guardian force was being manipulated. Yet in the face of it all, you still managed to squash the cult and keep that little girl safe. Quash the cult. Well,
なか
whatever.
なかできることじゃない
Great goddess in the sky, there are no small achievements to speak of. Wow, you flatter us, Mr. President.
過分なお言葉
Truly, I'm not sure we deserve such high praise.
実際
Oh, but you do. Had Crossbow fallen to the cult, I don't know what would have become of us. If those dastardly villains took hold of the IBC, international trade and finance would have come to a screeching halt.
そうすれば
And I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how severe the consequences of that would be for our economy.
それは
That's true. All the more reason I'd like to acknowledge your valor. I think the fitting thing to do would be to award each of you a medal. That sounds perfect. I'll have the arrangements made as soon as I return to the Republic.
いや
No, you don't have to do that.
次週での事件
Is it even appropriate for citizens of Crossbell to receive awards from the Republican government?
マクダエルのじい様からも
Besides, we already got more recognition than I can handle from Grandad McDowell. Truly, I don't see any faux pas to be had about it all. Your troubles are our own as well. After all, the Republic does hold suzerainty over Crossbell.
閣下
Mr. President. Oh, no. Keep your faces like that and they'll stay that way. You received an invitation from our friend the Blood Iron Chancellor too, did you not? I would be delighted to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And of the fear, I'll see to it that you receive those awards we spoke of. I'll keep an eye out for them, all of you. Oh, I mean, awards are cool and all.
お疲れ様でした
I don't think it's that great, but
わざわざありがとう
いえそ
it's at least
人当た
something.
りはいいけどさすが大国のトップだね
Exactly what I expect from a major political figure, capable and devilishly
マジ
cunning.
か
Could you at least wait until we're not standing in front of his room, Muzzy?
結構
To be fair, the president never made much of an effort to hide it.
私たちを威
I
圧
doubt
す
he
る
was
のも
intentionally
敵
trying
で
to
はな
place
さそう
pressure on
で
us,
すが
but it doesn't change the fact that he did.
体裁を整え
I
る
think he was trying to keep up appearances more than
共和
anything.
国の大統領が
As Calvert's president, it would be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with resolving the cult
クロスベ
incident.
ルの事件は
Not to mention, he said that Crossbell's troubles are theirs as well, which reaffirms that he sees Calvert and Crossbell's
改め
as
て強調
Crossbell's
してきた
rightful owners. Man, you're telling me that was the whole reason he called us in there? Those big shot leaders got egos as wide as the country's borders.
自治州議
Without
会
a
の
doubt, even the members from an autonomous state like this have nothing on them.
最初の方は
わから
Still have to speak with the Chancellor. Anything? Oh, Claudia. May I ask you a question, Zeke? How do you suppose grandmother would have handled this if she'd been the one to come? You have a point. I suppose I can't help being the way I am. Oh, hello, Triple S. Sorry for interrupting, Your Highness. It's nothing to concern yourselves over. I was merely thinking aloud. To be honest, I'm glad you came to visit. Your Highness, are you also concerned over what may happen during the second half of the conference? Partially, yes, but I was actually reflecting on something a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiations, but to be a good negotiator takes many skills, insight, judgment, and objectivity, for instance. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in those particular areas. So that's what's bothering you. Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right, and you're still only as old as Lloyd, Illy, and myself, Your Highness. You're an inspiration if you ask me. That's very kind of you to say. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage of my career. But though the continent's troubles wait for no one, I nevertheless have to learn at my own pace and take everything in stride. That's a good approach. Just don't forget to cut loose and relax every now and then. Like now, for example. If you only get one intermission, it'd be a shame to waste it. Ozzy, I swear to Idios, if you're thinking of inviting her for a drink or worse... It's alright. I was never one for excessive formalities. The lack of it is quite relaxing, actually. Though now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel as if I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua... So, well... Why did I always choke on my own? Whatever. I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of our friends. I just had a sudden, like... I just started to, like, swallow and then almost choked on my own spit. That's not great. That's not good. My own saliva. I'm not sure we can really compare. Well, I'd have to disagree with you on that. Oh yes, would any of you care for tea? No, we couldn't possibly. As much as I would love to, we have somewhere else to be. Yeah, we do. I'm sure you'll be fine, Claudia. I believe. Prince Albert, we're done deliberating for now, but I'm absolutely exhausted after facing both Osborne and Rocksmith at once. Now, don't sell yourself short, your lordship. You've grown quite capable of commanding the room when needed. I'd say your predecessors would be proud of the way you handled yourself in there. It's been 5 years since I ascended the throne. A nefarious domestic order has finally been secured, but I have much to learn as a statesman. Look who it is. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard much of about your exploits from Arios. You know Arios? I've enjoyed a healthy rapport with the Bracer Guild for quite some time now. Arios in particular has long been a close personal friend of mine. Oh. He's not the only crossbell I'm acquainted with. It's good to see you again, Amy. You've achieved much during your time with the Special Support Section from what I heard. You flatter me, your lordship. I'm glad to see you're doing well. God, there's so much text. This whole place is so much text. It's a great comfort indeed to have Crossbell's famed police division on security detail. As a matter of fact, I'm told you're once even saved Speaker McDowell's life. Would seem I'm in good hands. Do you expect the upcoming discussions to become problematic? I do. Unlike the first half, I suspect the faults of Crossbell's state will be thrust into the spotlight one after another, to which the major powers will no doubt be as demanding as they've ever been. I'm also concerned about Dieter. During our latest Diet session, he was rather enthusiastic about introducing some truly radical ideas. Such drive comes with the youth, and I do respect it. However, I worry about what direction it might take us today. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Croy having some kind of plan for the last half of the conference. I can't profess to know the details myself, but I'm certain he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. I wonder what would he be planning? What kind of idea would Mayor Croy have? Weller and Swartz? Nothing to report for now. Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. We're exhausting every avenue on the Erebonian side of things as well, but unfortunately neither the nobles nor the reformists are intent on giving us any leads to work with. Okay. Yesterday Prince Oliver had mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. Could you tell me more about his intentions? It's only natural that you'd ask. I'm not supposed to say much, but I don't think there'll be any harm in sharing. To put it metaphorically, you could say the prince is attempting to shatter some long-standing barriers. Basically, there are irreconcilable differences between the noble and reformist factions, but that won't stop him. He aims to have the two come to terms anyway, as absurd as it sounds. He's trying to get them to reconcile? The prince has committed himself to dancing toe-to-toe with a monster, despite how ludicrous it may appear. He's fully aware of what people call him behind his back. A showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his leisurely wants. Let them talk. I've decided to stand by him regardless. That's very admirable. The prince will always have an ally in the girl, Major Mueller, just as Princess Claudia has stated. They may not always be able to intervene directly, but will assist you both in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful. The prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there's no question that he has a certain effect on people. The best thing that could happen today would be the trade conference ending without incident. That is the objective. We'll be counting on you if the situation calls for it. Okay. Jeez. That must be the Chancellor's room. The intermission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with him. Yes, we can talk to everyone else first. Anyone here? Yeah, so they're not here. Ah, there's Mayor Croy. I see, we share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will one day lead our people. Indeed, what is truly special about them is their hearts and minds, so pure yet fertile like a garden, basking in the morning dew. That's why more and more of... good afternoon, special support section. Care to join our chat? If we're not interrupting, that is. What were you two discussing? His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors for a prestigious military academy in Erebonia. We were just discussing the finer details of his duties. The board of directors? Those would be the individuals responsible for how the school is operated, correct? That's one hell of a side gig. It's just another one of my many schemes to get my name out there is all. I think the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. Combat, hello. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. You're involved too, Mayor Croy? He simply meant as a business partner. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor, and it just so happens that the foundation is part of a major test being held by the Academy. Really? I had no idea. That does remind me, I've heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise the continent's largest bank has clout in every country in some form or another. Quite right. I dare say our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the Academy one day if the opportunity arises? Though I'll have to warn you that faculty-student relationships are strictly prohibited. The way you say that almost makes it sound like you're encouraging it. An amusing fellow like yourself must be quite popular, Prince Oliver. I may just have to steal you away for a night of drinks once this is all over. I love nothing more, my friends. Great. They're having a great time here. You're EP but good? Same. Your triple S relax. His Excellency is waiting inside. Classic Imperial Army overbearing us all of Gehenna. There he is. Chancellor
失礼します
Gilius
オズボーン最小閣下
クロスベル警察特務支援課
入ってきたまえ。
do come in. Okay. Magnificent view, isn't it?
地上この
It's
高さから
fascinating to think that
見下ろせる
mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. These walls in which we stand are proof that we've finally attained the glory the ancient civilization once held. So they are.
1200年前の
Are you referring to the ancient Sumerians from over 1200 years ago? Everything I've heard about them makes it sound like they more or less had magic at their fingertips.
単なる理想郷という
Those
わけ
wasn't necessarily a
必ずしも
utopia, mind you.
昨年
During last year's liberal incident, a large floating city appeared over the
巨大な
kingdom.
あれも
That city was constructed before the Great Collapse,
そして
yet
人の
was
手で
sealed away by
封印
human
され
hands.
人の可能
It
性
was a symbol of mankind's
愚かさ
potential,
の象徴
as well as its hubris.
人の可能性と
Our potential and hubris?
随分お詳しい
You seem to be a very well-informed man. Oh, I wouldn't say I know
それほど
everything.
特にクロスベル
As
に
far as
関して
Crossbell is concerned, I haven't discovered nearly as much as that priest Joachim Gwenter did.
そんな
How
こと
did
ま
you... It's what we don't know that lends weight to the affairs of the
手
world.
の内が全て見え
If
た
you
原
had
因など
everything in the palm of your hand, life as we live it would be helplessly mundane.
そう思わない
Don't you
か
agree, Wazzy Hemisphere? Oh, so you
僕
know
の
of
名前
me.
いや
Or do you?
逆に
I
名
get
前
the
しか
sense
知ら
my
ない
name is the only dirty little secret of mine you've uncovered.
いや
That would simply mean that you have none worthy of capturing my attention.
同心の継承
No,
の方
my interests lie far more in the realm of the war god. More specifically, his successor. Yeah?
帝国軍
The
情報
Imperial
局
Intelligence Division.
素晴らしい情報
Their
収集
ability
能
to
力
gather
をお持ちのよ
information
う
is
ですね
second to none.
エレボニア帝国政府代表
Where are my manners? I am Gilius Osborne, representative of the Empire of Erebonia.
諸君のことはレクタ
I've
ーから
heard
いろ
much
いろ
about
と
you from Lecter.
それでは
Care to
残り
join
の
me
休
for a
憩時
friendly chat before the intermission
Honest.
ends? I thought we were already chatting, but sure.
それで最
Well
小
then,
閣下お
Chancellor,
話に付き合うというのは
what is it you wanted to discuss
ど
with
うや
us?
ら大抵
You
のこと
already
はすで
seem
に
all
ご
too
存
aware
知
of
みたい
everything that's happening right now.
何
No need to overthink it. This is nothing more than a civil conversation.
もしくは
There is something I would like to hear your opinions on, however.
意識調査
Our opinions? Yes,
直
I'll
裁
be
に
frank.
君たちは
How long do you
この
think
ク
your
ロスベ
precious
ルがどれだけ
crossbell
持
will
つと考
last?
いまた露骨な質
Bit
問
of
だ
a
ね
loaded question, isn't it? On the
え別に
contrary,
対はない
I bear no ill
た
intentions.
だ
History tells us that no political entity can last in
滅びな
perpetuity,
ましてや
and that's discounting the
動力
overall
革命によって
revolution,
あらゆる
which
も
has
のが加速
accelerated
し
all
始めた
aspects of the
この時代
contemporary
こ
world.
の因縁の地が
How much longer
どこ
can
ま
a
で
land
現
as
状のままでいられる
contested as Crossbell withstand the coming turbulence of this era?
それは
I'm not sure.
いつまで
Forever.
守ろうという意
As
志が
long as there are
実習の
citizens
ため
in
に
this
あるの
state
ならば
who have the will to protect it.
ノエル
Well,
そう
true.
意志は常に
Little matters
重要
more than having a solid will. A resolve, one might say.
時に趨勢をひっく
There are
り
rare
返し
instances in
歴
time
史そのも
when
のを動か
trends
すこ
are
とも稀
bucked
ではない
and the course of history itself is changed.
人は無力
The
な
people
存
are
在
never
では
truly powerless.
私も
I
その
don't
可能
doubt the
性を信じ
potential
て
their resolve can hold.
それ
But
じゃあ
then you agree.
だが
But consider this. What happens when two opposing resolves clash?
簡単だ
It's simple.
小さ
The
な石
lesser
は
of the two
よ
would
り
be
大きな
engulfed,
石に飲み込む
fanning the flames of
その
an
火星
evil
を
hotter
大きくする
still.
そうして生まれた
Now
豪
suppose those hellborn fires were to emerge again and again across the land.
あらゆる正
The
義と
integrity
倫
of
理は
morality
灼熱に
itself
溶
would
け
be smelted
世界は
in the
一面の
searing
炎に
heat
包まれ
until the world itself was ablaze. Such a phenomenon would surely be easy for you to
容易に
imagine,
原始
would
で
it
き
not?
るのだ
確かに
I can understand how Crossbell's resolve might seem lesser compared to
小
that
さ
of
な
the
石かも
Empire
しれません
or the Republic,
ですが
but even a small flame is capable of burning bright.
小さな
It's
炎
not
を
a
必ず
foregone
飲み込むとは
conclusion
限
that
ら
the
ないでし
larger
ょ
will engulf it.
かつて
Just as it
帝国の侵
wasn't
攻を
when the
退けた
Burl repelled the
リベロ
Imperial
王国
army.
12年前の
That's right.
100日
It was
戦
12 years ago during the 100 Days War. Well played. Resolve is ultimately a question of tenacity. The bro was small, but tenacious. It overcame the shambolic efforts the Empire put forward. There is much Crossbow could stand to glean from that moment in time. However, I remain unconvinced that Crossbellans hold the same pride and conviction that the people of Liberl do. I'll leave things at that. Our intermission comes to a close. It almost slipped my mind. Don't expect any medals from the Imperial government. The nobility grows even more irksome when awards are given to commoners. Well then. But that means he already knew about the medals that the president wanted to give us. Otherwise, why specifically mention it? I rarely see His Excellency in such an agreeable mood. Seriously, is that what you call it? He seems to have taken a liking to you. I understand that it may be a tough pill to swallow, but I'd suggest you accept what he has to say. Though perhaps it isn't my place to tell you that, given my position. That was horrible. The man's a damned monster. Either way, we can't let it get to us. We have to take his perspective at face value. Tia, you okay? Yes, I'll be fine. The imagery he invoked was a little too vivid. I got lightheaded was all. I can't blame you. Even I could feel those flames he kept talking about breathing down my neck. Calling the Blood and Iron Chancellor a monster is putting things lightly. He believes he holds the whole of Crossbell in the palm of his hand. Maybe, but I'm not so sure he called us here to torment us, believe it or not. The same goes for President Rocksmith. I think the interest they've taken in us is genuine, for better or worse. Let's just take it for what it's been, a learning experience. That's one way to look at it. I think we could all take a page out of your book once in a while. No kidding. Leave it to Lloyd to make a near empty glass half full. But he's right. There's no way we can let this slow us down. Of course not. What we should do instead is have it propel us forward. In any case, they're just about used the rest of the intermission. Let's head back to Dudley. Cool. The same day, 4:30. Just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at Crossbell's security and future. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern. Okay, what's the plan here? The heart of the problem is that a lone cult was able to cause so much public disorder in a single night, no less. Moreover, half of Crossbell's State Guard fell under their control, quite literally, at that. Such a failure of security is unprecedented. Be that as it may, I was under the impression that we had already covered this in full detail. The details are not what is in question. It's the quality of your state's crisis management that so concerns us. You cannot deny the extent to which the incident endangered the lives and property of Imperial citizens in your borders. What do you have to say to that? Now, hold on just a moment, Chancellor. Reparations and redresses in the wake of the cult incident have already been administered. Demanding further Mira on top of that will only serve to cast Erebonia in a most unfavorable light. Monetary compensation is not the issue either, Your Highness. The Crossbell State government has still yet to answer how it can comprehensively guarantee its security. There is a need to protect the lives, property and economic interests of all those in and tied to Crossbell. Can such protection truly be assured from a state constantly mired in political gridlock, a state so susceptible to top-down corruption? Pardon me, but I'd heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbell's political system has proven perfectly capable of self-correction. Would a new security framework not suffice? I must disagree, your lordship. Surely you don't believe it would be that easy. Crossbell's political foundation is prone to corruption by nature. I, of course, acknowledge that Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell have been nothing less than outstanding statesmen. But what will happen to Crossbell when they're gone? How quickly would things progress without their leadership? I apologize for my cynicism here, but corruption and government have long been inalienable. This is true not only for Crossbell, but of my own kingdom as well. Taking that into consideration, would it not be best for us to observe whether the Speaker and Mayor can bring about political reform during their terms? Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is rather naive of you. I understand why you would be hopeful. However, the state of Crossbell cannot be so easily compared to a monarchy such as Level. Undermining the political system of a land that has no central or traditional authority is a simple feat. History has proven that, time and again. That may be true, but if I may, my native Calvert is founded upon our honorable republic charter in lieu of a monarchy. It was an impressive undertaking by various powers and groups that gathered after our revolution 100 years ago. With that charter in place, our country knows our system can survive with dignity, even if it too may at times be stricken with corruption. So you say, but it is not as though our autonomous state law isn't without its own pride and honor. I'll concede that in our state's young history, imperfections in its design have come to light, but so too is it indisputable that we have been improving upon it, slowly but surely. Mr. Grimwood, may I ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbell's government in the last 10 years? But, of course, while I don't have the exact figure in front of me, I would estimate 50 in total. Only 50 in 10 years? How can that be? That's an average of just 5 a year. Perhaps, though the rate has been trending upwards in recent times. There were 12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, though admittedly many of those were merely addendums to existing financial and mobile network provisions. Regardless, I think it's clear that we cannot assume a meaningful new security framework would be so promptly implemented. As I suspected, it would be wiser to seek alternative solutions in the interim. I agree wholeheartedly. My, I hadn't realized the two of you had become such close bedfellows. Perhaps you'd care to settle the territorial dispute over the North Highlands as well while you're at it? Point well taken, Your Highness. We'll have to leave discussing that matter for another day. Time is growing short, gentlemen. I'd advise we move on to another point of discussion. Very well then, as proposed by His Excellency, let us now review... Oh my god. This is bad. It's exactly what Mr. Grimwood warned us would happen. The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith are growing knives out on Crossbell as we speak. Is there nothing the Mayor and Speaker can say in objection? Unfortunately, it's as they stated, Crossbell state laws has more than a few structural flaws. That's what makes it so difficult for my grandfather and Uncle Dieter to deny what they're saying. Maybe, but the major powers themselves were the ones who built those flaws into Crossbell during its founding 70 years ago. They have no right to use that against us to force their own agenda. They scripted things to go down like this from the very beginning. As I've told you before, the discourse of the conference itself has nothing to do with us. Keep your heads on straight and see to it that we make it through the rest of the day. Right, sorry about that. Should we begin another patrol? Emma? That's something... What? What's going on? There must have been an incident. The Red Constellation and Hayway are both on the move. They've already shaken off our surveillance. No way. Are you serious? Settle down, there's nothing we weren't prepared for. Stay alert. I'll keep you posted if there are any further developments. Understood. That's right. We should begin by mobilizing our officers in reserve. Oh my god. There's been so much text. Okay, is there like... Can I have a little bit of a break from talking so much? This is really gonna go down, huh? What the hell are they planning?
ランディ
Trying to keep your cool, Randy. You know the Red Constellation wouldn't try to pull something here at the
そうね
conference.
ビルの正面は
Right, the brunt of the police force is protecting the entrance of the
ま
building.
さかこんな時に抗争を
You
始め
don't
るのか
suppose they're about to pick a fight with each other now of all times, do you?
それもちょっと
Everything we've managed to figure out so far says that's unlikely.
なんですと
I beg your pardon?
今のは
What's going on down there?
おじい様
Grandfather? Uh-oh.
最初閣下
Your Excellency, might I ask you to repeat yourself?
申し訳な
I'm
い
praying with every fiber of my being that I simply misheard you. I'm glad. I'll gladly say it as many times as you require.
クロスベル警備隊を
Disband
解
the
体
Crossbow Guardian Force.
さらに
Then, in its place, station security forces from abroad permanently within the state.
それが
That is the
一
most
番
logical
現実
course
的
of
だと
action.
お
思う
待ちください
Please, wait a moment.
最小閣下
Surely you aren't forgetting the terms of the non-aggression pact,
戦闘約の条項を忘れてはなりませんか？
Chancellor Osborne.
あ
Perish the
あ
thought.
武力でクロ
We
スベル
agreed
問題を
agreed
解
not to
決
use
しない
force
よ
to
う
dissolve
と
disputes in or over Crossbell.
しかし別に
This, however, is not an attempt at
侵略とともに意味しているわけ
invasion.
民間人を
I merely
恐
state the
怖
obvious.
に陥れた
I use the pseudo-military that loses control and threatens its own people's lives is better off dissolved.
実際
In practice, the Crossbow Guardian force is inconsequential when placed before the Imperial or even Republican
その
armies.
高性能な
The CGF's armored cars may as well be made of paper compared to a true tank.
そんなものに高い
To say nothing of the drain on
意識を
Crossbell and Mira they
使う
cost to
他国の戦力に
maintain,
安全保
leave
障
matters
を
of
委
state
ねる
security to foreign military forces.
それが
That is the best and most cost-efficient solution for a near autonomous territory.
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが
I mean, yeah, that's technically he's not wrong that it is the most cost-effective way, but it's also basically giving away part of their autonomy by just not having a military in that sense, right? I would consider that far too radical an option.
その他国の戦力という
And
の
just
は
how would you propose those foreign military forces be designated?
まさか最小閣下
Do
と
you,
も
the
あろう人
Chancellor of
が
Arabonia, plan on
歴史的
nominating
敬
the
意を
Imperial
忖度もせ
Army?
ず
That'd be rather
Tegoku
tone
na
deaf,
do to
historically
iwanaida.
speaking. I don't recall saying
そ
anything
う
of the
は思
sort.
うんですが
But now that you bring it up, I am willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial Army's aid if necessary.
それが
It's a small price to pay for the sake of peace in Western Zamoria, wouldn't you say?
まあまあ皆さ
Settle
ん
down, everyone. There's no reason to get so worked
最
up.
小閣下の
I agree the Chancellor's proposal is a bit, shall we say, drastic.
ただまあ
I do, however, share his opinion that the CGF leaves much to be desired. It is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. What would you propose then? This is only a suggestion, but I would advise a mass reduction of the Guardian Force's numbers to start. In exchange, Calvert can assume responsibility for Tangram Gate, while Erebonia does the same for Belgard Gate. That way, either army would be able to respond to emergencies statewide, whether they occur here in Crossbell City or otherwise.
大統領それ
That's
は
hardly an improvement, Mr. President. Even so, it's worth consideration.
さすがは
You're an
大統
impressive
領
man, President Rocksmith. You managed to be an excellent statesman and leader, all while fending off staunch political opposition.
いやいや
Not compared to you, Chancellor. You were forming an entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles.
あなた方は
This can't be
いい
happening.
加減にしたまえ
I've heard enough.
ここは二国
Might
だ
I
けの
remind
会
you
議で
that
は
there
ない
are
ぞ
more than 2 countries participating in this conference. Oh, pardon me, Your Highness.
いずれにせよ
The President and I may have
かよ
gotten
う
a
な
bit
方向に議
sidetracked.
論はな
Now
く
that our discussion has progressed thus
お
far,
二人の意見は
would you
ど
two
う
mind giving us your opinions on the idea? Oof. This is terrible.
ちゃです
Absurd is more like it.
はあそこまで貫く
Take some serious balls to spout any of this with a straight face. I
全く
hate
根
to
拠
say
が
it,
ない
but
提
it's
案
not
という
as
わ
though
け
their
ではない
proposals don't have any
こういう
basis.
流れにだけは
I
な
was
ってほし
hoping
くない
things wouldn't come to this.
ここがしのぎ
At
どこ
this
ろって
point, all
感
we
じだ
can
け
do
ど
is hope the Speaker and Mayor can stand our ground.
こんな
Now of all
ダドリー
times?
さんから。
It could be Dudley.
はいバニンクスで
Banning's here. Just a second. I'm going to turn off my light here. And this one too. Oh, that's... There we go. I was getting too bright. Hey, it's Sergey.
セルゲイ課長
Chief Sergey, what's going on? No time. I'll keep it short. Sonia just called me. The anti-aircraft radars installed near Tangram and Belgrade were destroyed. The same ones being used to detect any potential invading ships in cross-Bellin airspace. Well, that's bad. What? She suspected was the work of the terrorists. I've already filled Dudley in. As for you guys, be careful and get ready.
わかりました
Roger that.
どうしたの？
What's
ま
wrong?
さか
Is it my uncle and the others?
いや
No, not them. It
皆
was...
さん
Please, everyone. May I have your attention? Okay, so the
この場で語られている安全保障の議論
so anti-aircraft radar is destroyed, which means planes or whatever can just fly in airships, you know, without being detected. Kind of a problem. Regarding your concerns over Crossbell's domestic security,
一つ私
I
の
would like to
方
offer my
から
own
させてほ
suggestion.
しい項
Oh, I thought you'd be staying a little. You'd been staying a little too quiet.
何をおっしゃ
Let's
ら
hear
れ
it.
るおつも
What do
り
you
かね
propose?
それ
Thank
は
you. I was thinking.
方々
Everyone,
下がられ
get
よ
down. Yep, there they are. What?
飛行艇？
Airships? I mean, they aren't getting down. Ario is set to get down and no one is actually getting down at all. You know, I feel like they could have had better reaction speeds there. They're lucky the glass seems to be bulletproof.
まさか
Ario's preservers. Is it the terrorists?
ここで来たか
How did they even get here?
ご安心を
Be at ease, everyone. These windows are bulletproof tempered
で
glass.
すが念のた
But to
め
be safe, I must urge that you all back away from the window. Your Highness, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Those airships just now. One of them was a high-speed Rhineford model.
あ
Yes, I'm sure of it.
もう一隻は
The other was a Verne Company military gunship.
え
Right.
中に奪わ
This
れた
aligns
こと
with the
は報
reports
告
we
にありま
received
した
that one had been stolen.
皆さんご無
Is
事です
everyone
か
alright?
おお
Yes, thank the goddess. But where did those fiends go?
聞こえているようだ
Good, you should be able to hear me now.
会議に出席されている
Attention,
方々
conference attendees. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front,
同じく
and we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvert.
なんだと
I don't believe it.
帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団
The two terrorist groups menacing the Empire and
この
Republic.
度我々
Our
は
causes
互い
have
に
seen
憎むべき恩
fit
敵を
to
疑
form an
うため
alliance, such that we may topple the respective blights that plague us.
覚悟してもらおう
Prepare yourself, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilius Osborne.
ロックスミス大統領
President Rocksmith, today you meet your end. To protect the time-worn heritage of our Calvert from the despicables of the East, we will stop at nothing.
愚かなこと
This is preposterous.
話にな
Utter
らん
drivel.
だが
Yeah, but this ain't looking good. Here they come. This ain't looking good, man. Are they gonna land on top? I did say it looked like a landing pad. Okay, I mean there's not that many of them. And there's some really powerful people in there, so I don't know what they're thinking they can do.
こ
こちらにまっすぐ向かっている
They're
だと。
headed straight for us. Damn it. So this is what those blueprints were
とにか
for.
く待機
Never
さ
mind
せてい
that.
た警
Contact the
戒を
CGF unit. They'll stand by and have
な
them.
んだと。
What? Oh, yep. They got blocked off. That's kind of what I was worried about, but didn't quite happen the way I thought it would.
どうしていきなり
Why did it just close? What in the world is going on here?
ダメです
Not good. The button isn't responding. What in Idios' name is going on?
これじゃ取
How's
材
a
ができ
girl
ないじゃ
supposed
ない
to
の
chase a headline like this,
レイ
huh?
ンズ君
Do
なんと
something, Reigns.
無茶
What do you
言わ
expect
ないで
me
く
to do? At least we're in range.
これは
This is far from ideal.
オルキスタワーの制御を
Arcus
奪わ
Tower
れた
security system must be under their
昨日のハ
control.
ッカーの仕業かも
This
しれ
is
ません
likely the work of the hacker from yesterday.
とにかく35
Let's
階に降
move.
りて
Head to the
首脳
35th
たちの
floor.
安全
了解
エレベーターがダメなら
Chances
非
are
常
the
階段し
elevator's
かな
out.
さ
We're
そう
gonna
だ
have to use the emergency stairs.
さっきま
But
で
it was open just a moment ago.
いける
Can
か
you work your magic
な
here?
んとかや
I'll do what I can.
少々
This is trickier than I expected, but it's nothing I can handle. Can't handle. There we go.
開いて
さすが
The adult comes in clutch again. Hardly, the security lock in this gate wasn't particularly complex.
今
So now that it's been breached, the security on the other exits will likely be heightened.
開いていられないかもしれ
I
ませ
may
ん
not be able to do this for all
そ
of
りゃ
them.
また用意
Okay. That's fine. We just go down. Meet them head on. Oh my god. Hold your ground, Dudley. Oh my god, that grenade.
今だ
No!
最小の首を
Look
狙
out the
え
Chancellor. Arios. Yeah,
こ
get
こは
him.
倒産
You'll have to get through me first. Divine Blade of
ひ
Wind.
るむな
Hold
波
your
状攻
ground,
撃をする
attack in waves.
助立ちします
We're here to help.
そちらは下がら
You
れよ
three, fall back.
かたじけない
We're in your debt.
ミュラー・バンダール
Muelevander,
アルノール家の守護
guardian
者
of
か
the Honor family.
あれは
And the Liberalian royal guard?
のか
Doesn't matter,
やって
take
し
them
ま
down.
え
These are like three super powerful people. What do they expect to do? Like, Arya is like one of the most powerful people in the fucking world. And these guys are just like, oh, doesn't matter who these people are, just take them out. Look at that. Show offs.
あれなら
I
なん
think
と
we
か
can leave that group to them. Oh, hi, Lecter.
レクタ
Hey
ス
guys.
出席者の皆さんは
Are the dignitaries alright? Yeah, for now anyway.
話は後
Save the talking for later. They're coming from behind too. What?
機械音確認
何か
Reinforcements.
来たみたいだね
Something's coming this way. Oh, it's archaisms.
マフィアのアジトにいたのと
They're just like the ones we fought in the Mafia
とに
hideout.
かく撃退するぞ
Suppress them.
さあかかってこい
Okay, we actually get to see combat again
俺の番だな
after who knows how long that was.
せいで
That was so much talking.
そこ私の番ですドライブ開始
行くぜ
Oh, they're going around? Really? Okay. Well, I was hoping they would actually stay in range, but no, they didn't.
ドライブ開始
This might work though. Yep, it will work. Cool.
よしやっはっ
私の番ね
Stay right next to each other. you just do a simple heal? You also do a simple heal. There we go. Easy victory. So they have archaisms too. They likely came in from the roof. Are those things made by the society though? The terrorists could have acquired them from the black market or perhaps. What's it matter? Look over there. The archaisms weren't the only ones stopped in their tracks. I mean, yeah, of course these would win. They're all monsters. There's no other choice. Engage plan B. Stun grenade. Get back. Yeah, and then they quickly head out. It's closed. Getting through by force would be a tall order. Everyone. I was wondering where you were. Nice job pushing them back with their tails between their legs. Maybe, but they're going to escape at this rate. Can you get it open to you? I don't know for sure, but I can try. It's like I feared. The security level has been increased to maximum protection. I'm unable to bypass it on a portable terminal, even if I use the Aeon system. Talk to me. We managed to hold out. Unfortunately, they... What? They're taking the elevator to the basement. Right this second? The basement? They didn't go back up to their airships? Stop and think about why they wouldn't. They could be trying to detonate orbital bombs they placed on board those ships. What? You might be right, if that's the case. But they're aiming to bury the Chancellor and President with the building itself. It's no surprise terrorists would go to such lengths. Those fools. Well, this is a pickle. There's no way around it. We have to get through this shutter, even if it's by brute force. Wait, we may not have to resort to that after all. What? Well, look who it is. Dude, you're this bitwad who trashed my place. Yona. I'll get you for that. You ruled the day you crossed Yona's sacred. Feisty, aren't you? Freeze. Yeah, 2 against 1. Release the controls to the tower at once. This is not how hacking works with okay controls. Look. They're trying, okay? They have to make it look a little interesting, I guess. I don't know. Who knows how the orbital systems work anyway? Maybe this is how hacking goes. Release the controls to the tower at once. Oh boy, I guess you got me cornered. Fine. This was just a little time killer anyway. I've had my fun. Good luck, boys and girls. Do your best not to bite the big one. What the? Ignore him. Focus on getting the tower back under control. Yona, did he come back too? So it would seem. He must have taken today's flight from Le Mans. Done. Now restoring tower control systems. You did it. Can we use the elevators too? Yes, I disengaged the locks. However, we have no control over the one the terrorists are using. In that case, I'll head to the roof. If anyone is to disarm the orbital bombs on board their ships, it'll have to be me. You can do that, Kilika? But of course, it's a skill any counterintelligence officer worth their weight would have. Isn't that right, Secretary Arundel? What do you say we split the work? Sure, might as well. Then allow me to accompany you there. There's a chance they may have left archaisms behind to protect the bombs. The rest of you should pursue their terrorists. You may still be able to catch them. Understood. Bannings, your group is coming with us. There are two cells of terrorists we're dealing with. We'll likely need to split up.
あいあいさ
Aye, aye, sir. Down they go. Yes, right. Understood. We can make do with what we know. Good work, Yona. I'll speak to you later.
イオナはなんて
What do Yona have to say? He analyzed the terrorist escape route. They fled into the geofront via Orcus Tower's foundation level. By foundation, you mean the basement of the tower, right? It must lead to who knows how many sectors of the geofront. That won't stop us from capturing those fanatics. I refuse to let them get away and sully the name of the Crossbow Police Department any further.
それはこちらも同じだ
My sentiments exactly.
ギルドが正式
I
に立ち会
attended
った
this
国際会
international
議において
conference as a representative of the guild, and now they've assailed it right before my eyes.
見逃したとあって
As a bracer, I cannot let this stand. We're going to capture them. There's no doubt in my mind. Though, I'd probably be less nervous if it weren't for those bombs ticking away on the roof.
キリカさんとレクターさんなら
I'm sure Kilika and Lecter will be able to handle
ユ
it.
リア巡査や
After all, they have Senior Captain Schwartz and Mayor Vander there to back them up. Seriously, that's a real all-star bomb squad that we got up there.
随分と長い
We on the other end are going a heck of a way down, aren't we? Yes, from floor 35 to floor B8.
クロスベルの最深部にご
You
案
know,
内
the
いただけ
Triple S is taking Crossbell's underbelly for real now. You don't have to make a joke there. You really don't.
時間が惜しい先行するぞ
Time is of the essence. We're going
遅れず
ahead.
についてくれがいい
Don't fall behind. Well,
や
gone.
れやれ元
You'd
気な
think they've
兄さ
been
んたちだぜ
waiting their whole lives for this
私たちも
moment.
急ぎま
ああ
Okay. She's finally. I do kind of like this team. It is the original team after all. I kind of like Wazzy too, but no, we'll keep Tio in here. Okay. It's quite the big place. This is not what I was
なん
expecting.
だか圧倒されま
Am
す
I the
ね
only one who feels a little overwhelmed here? Curious. What exactly is this place?
オルキスタワーの
The main shaft of Orcus Tower, I
巨
believe.
大なタワーの中
This
央
chamber is where the weight of the structure is distributed for optimal load-bearing support.
話は聞いていたけど
I'd heard there was something like this inside the tower, but I never expected it to be so expansive.
まあとにかく急ごうぜ
Yeah, yeah, it's impressive. Can we keep it moving? Let's head south. What if I go north though? Oh, this is it's closed. Okay. That's fine. Nyong.
これ
Oh.
は
Look here, there's only one explanation.
共同戦線はここま
This
で
is
だ
as far as that little collaboration took them.
ダドリーさん
Dudley,
Arius.
Arius. What's going on?
面倒なこと
We have a
テ
problem.
ロリストどもは
We're not just
ここで
chasing one
二手に
combined
分かれ
mass
た
of
らしい
terrorists down here anymore.
それって
Oh
最
no.
初を狙って
You're
た
saying the
連中
group
と
of trying to off the Chancellor and the one aiming for the President split ways?
間
There's no
違い
doubt
ない
in my mind.
共和国のテロリ
The
ストは
Republican terrorists went to the C sector of the geofront,
そして帝国の
while
テ
the
ロリ
ones
スト
from the Empire have escaped to the D sector.
よく
How
わか
can
り
you
ます
possibly
な
tell?
るほど決め手は
It's
足
the
跡かい
footprints, isn't it?
あ
Exactly.
偽装している余裕は
They were in
さす
too
がにな
much
か
of
っ
a hurry to hide their
だった
tracks.
ら
In that case, we should split into 2 groups
急が
ourselves.
ないと
If we don't make haste, one or both of them could escape.
ああ
Agreed.
それが
It would be the
右手
best
の
course
シ
of
ーク
action.
角は私とマク
McLean and I will
の二人
follow the Carvardians into the C
お前
sector.
たちは
Triple S, you pursue the Arabonian terrorists in the D sector. Wait, we divide our forces so unevenly?
さすがに2人だ
You
け
would be
と
outnumbered several times over with just the 2 of
こ
you.
ちらの C 区画は
The C sector is home to a heat treatment plant. It's a difficult place to navigate for those unfamiliar with it.
逆にそちらの
Conversely, the
D
D
区画
sector
は
is larger
広
with
くて
more
対
open
策が大変なは
spaces.
ずだ
Your greater numbers will serve you better there.
いい分担かもしれんな
Makes enough sense to me.
ロイド時間がねえ
We're running out of
それ
time,
で行くとしよう
Lloyd.
ぜ
I say we go with our plan.
ダドリーさん
And
Adios.
also, these two are way more
Don't
powerful than we are, so... Well, Dudley is... But Arya's by himself can probably take all of them on.
敵は
Be
自分
careful
の
in
命
there.
すら
Our
いとわない
suspects are
危険
wanted
なテロリ
terrorists
ス
that
ト
are
ども
willing
だ
to give their lives for their cause. Don't let your guards down, okay? Don't let your guards down, everyone.
よしジオフロントから脱出される前に
Our mission is to catch the terrorists before they can escape the
チリ
geofront.
落とし
Well, let's do this. Mm. Oh, it's parking? Is this an underground parking lot? Yes, it was designed with the expectation that in the future cars will become more common in Crossbell.
それにした
That part I get, but this place is so big, could have its own mailing
そん
address.
な需要があると
Just
は
how many
とても
people do they
思えん
think
だ
are
が
gonna be driving orbital cars
察する
someday?
に議員と役
The
人
way
た
I
ち
see it,
があり
that
も
was
しな
just
い
a
需要を
doe-eyed
できちゃ
excuse
う
made up by the Diet
工事を
members and
発注
officials
した
who
ってこと
ordered this place to be built.
なるほど
That sounds more likely.
残念だけど
It's very
そう
much the
今は
case,
ハル
unfortunately.
トマン議長の
But
指
since
揮で
Speaker Hardman's
一時
fall
中
from
断して
grace,
いるみたい
construction has been
まあ
halted.
しかしここまで
We
広いと
clearly have a lot of ground to cover.
Please
Pursuing everyone will be
Access.
easy. Scanning. Oh,
人らしき反応を
human
確認
signatures
どう
detected.
やら
A group of 8 is on the move
本
nearby.
当か
Really?
意外と
Maybe it
早く
won't
追
be
いつ
so
く
hard after
急
all.
ぎましょう
There.
皆さん
Everyone, look.
まずい
Not good. There they are.
何
What the?
なんだあいつ
Who the
ら
hell are they?
追ってか
Pursuers?
どうして
How
嗅ぎ
did
つけ
they
た
follow us? Uh oh.
この
Oh, you wanna play? Oh my god.
小銃でぶっ
They're armed. Oh, to your left.
動けその場にとどまんな
Move, we can't afford to stop. Get him.
なんだあの
Who are
ガ
those
キども
freaking
構うな
brats?
このまま
Ignore
離
them.
脱す
Get
る
those feet moving. Their aim was terrible, though. All of their
うちの
aims.
女性陣は
The ladies of Triple S sure aren't afraid to take action, are they?
とにかく追いかけるぞ
No time to lose. We have to pursue them.
あそこまで降
There's
りるル
probably
ー
a
トが
way
あるは
down
ずだ
to where they went.
おう
No way in hell are we gonna let them get away now. Okay, yes, so this is nothing. Okay, then we get some artisans.
一気に行くぞ
あいつだ
よし
Raging spin.
私の番です
Beautiful. Beams Umber 2.
行きます
行くぜおっしゃぜえおととい来やがれってな
Nice. A white canvas. Oh, get your movement speed up. Yes. thin shoes worn for a traditional Ramiferian dance called ballet. Okay. Sure. She can have some dancing shoes.
先生から始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
先生から始めましょう。
任せてくれ。
ここだ。
Done.
しゃあいい感じだぜ。
Oh, shield.
さすがですね。
Okay, the new ability raises defense and arch defense when HP is low. Once per fight when below 20% HP, 4 turns of defense plus. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's go this way. Ah, just EP charge. Nyong.
負けられない。
さてと。
I kind of messed that up. That's okay though.
行きます。エニグマクロ。
おっしゃ。ぜ
や。エンデンジネット。私の番ね。
Oh, they actually self-destruct when you get close enough? Okay.
任せろ。
That's fine.
守りたい。
We'll just have them self-destruct on me, why not? Bunch of sepis.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
Can't quite do that.
そこ。はい。行きます。
おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。
さてと。はい。行きます。
任せろ。
Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it was fine. Even though he missed initially. Raises strength when HP is low. Once per fight. I feel like while we're in a hurry, I shouldn't be fighting all of these things, but you know, XP and all that. And I mean, it doesn't take that long to fight them, all things considered. Any other treasures around? Not really. Okay. I'll just take these.
はい。そこです。
俺の番だな。
よし。
私の番ね。そこ。さてと。そこです。
行くぜ。
手こず。
さてと。
俺の番だな。ありがとう。
私の番ね。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Cool.
データ収集を開始します。
Oops.
行くぞ。
Raging spin.
はい。
When you're all together. For beam Zonber.
行きます。
Hit that one.
お返しよ。いや、私の番。
Beautiful.
敵集団撃破しました。
No problem whatsoever. We go through here. There's a chest right there. Batsman's noodles. Combat suit. Okay. You can have this. Randy. Where have they gone? Great elevator. Oh my god. This place is too big. Where did they go?
よし一気に行くぞ
任せて。
俺の番だな
I can't hit them both. Crash bomb. Why not?
行きます。行きます。そこです。任せて。
俺の番だっつってまだまだ
It
いける
works. And if it works, it works. Oh,
なんだ
what was that?
これは
Sounded like an orbital bomb going
その
off.
先だ行っ
It's
てみる
just
ぞ
up ahead. Hurry. What the hell? Oh, they blew up the bridge behind them.
ここは
What do we have here? An underground freight line.
オルキ
That's
スタは
right. It's used to transport goods and cargo to Orcus Tower.
皆さん
Everyone, look. The walkway. They're trying to shake us off their
他にル
their
ートはない
tail.
か調べ
We
て
can't
みる
let
ぞ
them escape. Search for another route. It can't be that hard. Oh, I think we're actually going the right way. I think this might be
スト負けられない
nice. Okay,
さてと
much better. Arcane Storm. No, let's do a normal attack here.
俺の番だな
And then you can do Arcane Storm instead.
気をつけ行くぜ
了解しました。
ほらほらほらほら
アゲンストー
Boom.
ム。
よし
I can't get both of them. Oh, I'll just do a cheeky heal here.
駆動や
私の番ね。
Nice.
俺の番だな
Finish you off. And then you again do a heal.
はあや
助かりました。
任せろ
俺の番だな
さてや。
おっしゃ
There we go.
まこれが実戦の差ってやつかね
Shield breaker. Oop. Oops.
よし上げていこうぜ
I'd rather just run, to be
変態しまし
honest.
ょ。回り込まれ
Couldn't
た。
play.
行くぞ
Okay, fine. If you don't want to let me run, then I'll just do this.
ほらよ
私の番です。任せて。
世話が焼ける
行きます。
I don't want to use burst.
よし迎撃完了
Not
Mina.
right now.
先に進もう
There's no need. No need to go all out. Oh god, where are they? Look.
よっしゃ
Nice, we looked it.
連中は
I'd
こちらを
imagine
負
they
けた
think
と
they've thrown us off their trail right now.
追いつくチャンス
It's
だ
good news for us. Now's a chance to catch up. Yeah, we'll see if we can catch up.
先生か
We'll
ら
see if I can do that. I'm sure I can.
チャンスだよし上
クラフト
陸だ
ゲットです。
やる
Oh
ね
wait, what did you just get? Mega Zero Cannon. Fires an absolutely zero laser of immense power. Nice. That's cool. Okay, freight elevator again. Why is this built in such an erratic way? I feel like we've just been going in circles almost. Like the layout does not make any sense. But that's fine. Okay. Boss time. Let's get these terrorists. Destroy them.
あれは
There they are. We finally managed to catch up with them. What are they doing? Blast it all. They must have defused the bombs on the top of the tower. Those bastards. This was supposed to be your chance to kill that tyrant Blood and Iron Chancellor. You even stooped to cooperating with those Guardians, and for what? Do not waver, comrades. Our allies are legion. With their and Jukayan's backing, we cannot be stopped. Once we have escaped this place, another opportunity is sure to present itself. We will have our...
そこまでだ
freeze. What?
先ほどの
It's those little brats from earlier.
かな
How the hell? We blasted the way here into
残
bits.
念ながら
Yeah, we took a different route. Genius,
ど
right?
んなデータを入手
It
し
would
たのか
appear
は知
that
り
the
ませ
data
ん
you were
が
provided with
正確
wasn't
で
as
はなかったみたいです
quite as comprehensive as you thought it was.
大体何なの
Shut your goddamn mouth. Just who in hell are you?
クロスベル警察
Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We hereby place you under arrest on numerous charges, including terrorism, sabotage, attempted assassination, and attempted mass murder.
警察だと
Is it the police?
たかが
As
実
if
の
some
警察
worthless
ごときが
cops from a puny state like this could stop our cause.
ふ
Watch your
ざけない
tone.
あなたたちこそ
Do you have any idea how many innocent lives you could have taken today? The only way you're getting out of here is in chains.
やれやれ
So you're those kinds of terrorists, completely delusional.
大義名分と自
You
分
think you can do whatever you want in the eyes of the goddess because you've convinced yourselves that you're fighting for what you're fighting for is just?
誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪
You
る
Crossbellans
だ
have
け
no
の
right to
国
look
民
down
ども
on us. Your state tossed aside its pride and hoard itself out for prosperity.
反省する気
Reasoning with them is useless. They have no remorse. Yeah, that's...
我々とて
Don't misunderstand. It is not our intention to disrupt the lives of others for the sake of our goals. The fact that he has a portrait is important. And I have a clue as to who it may be, but I don't want to say for certain.
だが
Because there's very little information to go on.
帝国はめちゃくちゃになってし
Should that dictator be allowed to continue leading our empire down his despotic path, there's no telling how many will suffer. For that reason, we will grant no quarter to any who stand in the way of us taking the Chancellor's head.
話しても無駄だ
Don't bother trying to get through this to these punks. Kick their asses and sort them out later.
強そうねみんな気をつけて
Okay.
私の
I
番
mean,
ね
kick their asses is one thing I can do.
見えたさあこれはどう
俺の番だな
Let's get them all close together here.
私の番ですエニグマクロ
おっしゃ
Be blinded.
ほらよ
Okay, they resist that actually. One down. God, all those buffs. Yeah, you just heal yourself. And then we'll let one go through. I need to do this then. Oh, we had the single target one selected? Oops. Well, that's okay. Oh my god, they're just buffing themselves up so much. Okay, strike bell. You guys advance. Death Storm. Right there. And you do Calamity Edge, like so. Actually, yeah, I think that's right. And then Randy, Death Scorpion. Okay. Yeah, they're all going down. You just heal yourself. You missed, that's not great. Another one down. Get rid of their guard. Nice. Oh, nice petrify. Oh my god. Amazing. Beautiful. I could use my rush here, but there's actually no reason to. Because there's literally only one guy left. And we're just gonna beat on him until he dies. Great. No, how can this be? They're just government dogs from a peasant autonomous state of all things. I give you that the prosperity Crossbells enjoyed for decades has come at a cost. But don't you dare think for a second that Crossbellans have lost sight of their pride. Our situation is far from ideal, but despite all the pressures that shackle us down, we still fight to claw our way over those barriers. Lloyd. Well said, Lloyd. It's hard to disagree. Perhaps I was out of line to underestimate you. I concede that attempting to destroy the tower was going a step too far. Does that mean you surrender? No, we cannot fall here. Not while the blood and iron chancellor yet breathes. Look out. Everyone, pull back. Oh my god. What the? Guided missiles? Wait. CGF armored car, but it's the modern one. But why is it attacking us? No. One of the CGF's armored cars? Bastard, how the hell did you get your hands on that? Would you like to know? We have more friends in high places that you can imagine. Let's see you strive to claw your way out of this one. We've wasted enough time here. Withdraw. Okay, archaisms and a call. Great. Well, with any luck, we'll manage to decommission this rogue racer. Don't get too comfortable. This is one of the Force's most durable models. Be mindful of its anti-arch shielding. Okay, anti-arch shielding, that's fine. I'll keep it in mind. Just whack that one. Okay, I don't... I want to just do aura rain. Heal everyone. And then go here to do raging spin. With them... Let's summon Zite. Get him in here. Okay, that did help a little bit. Calamity Edge. How does this not hit the car, honestly? Okay. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, Burning Heart. And I think just Brave Smash into this. Okay, so far so good. Heal. Power Smash right there. You... Strike Belt. Burning Rage. Hit the car. Okay, that car has a lot of health. Okay, I can't really do much there except for kill this guy. Then we get a team rush with 3. Call allies. That's perfectly fine. We slowed them down. Come on, hit them. Nice burst. Let's just get in there. Start whacking them. You Spark Dine right there. Beautiful. Combo. Mega Strike. For the critical. Die car. Just keep hitting it.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。はっ。
やあ、私の番ね。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
はい、そこです。私や。
行くぞ。
Just keep hitting it over and over.
援護電池ネット。私の番ね。
Okay, so yeah, just hit it.
そこです。
おっしゃ。
任せや。
俺の
行きます。
Do I want to burst here? There's not really a need. I'll do a simple heal.
任せろ。
任せや。私と。
行くぞ。
俺
私そこです。
よしと。
Yep, that's fine.
おっしゃ。
任せそこ。
And done. Cool. Car destroyed.
上出来かしら。
やるね。
やりました。
Lost Storm 2. Axe shoots level 3. Attack slash crafts inflict faint. Ooh, not bad.
Yoshi.
乗っている人間を早く助け
Open
な
the
いと。
doors and pull out whoever's inside before they... That won't be necessary. I detect no vital signs. There were never any. It was fully automated to begin with. Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me?
人形兵器といい。
The terrorists brought archaisms with them too. They weren't exaggerating about having friends in high places. There's no time to worry about that. We have to resume the pursuit or they'll... What?
銃撃戦の音。
Gunfire?
何が。
What could be
とに
happening?
かく行ってみるぞ。
Come on, we gotta move. Okay. Why is there a lot of gunfire? What if I go this way? Do it. Can I just go? What if I just leave? What if I just, Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay, I see. I see. That just brings us back there. I mean, it would have been nice to have been able to take that earlier, but whatever. No. Damn it. Oh. They're all... That's not good. It's the red constellation. Red constellation. Why would you?
まあこれも
It's
契約でな
business. Contractual obligation.
対空レーダーを
We've
潰
already
した連
sent
中
your
も
associate who
遠慮
destroyed the
せずにして
anti-aircraft raiders up to Idios 2.
心置きなく
Feel free to join them in our arms. How regrettable.
シャーリー
Surely, kill the one still cowering in the back there. Can I? What's the matter?
他の連中。
Don't worry, I'll give you a fair chance. Just you and me, one-on-one. You lose. Thanks for playing. Stop. Stop.
ありゃ、邪魔が入ったか。
Ain't no fun. I was getting to the best part.
若
You master. Took you long enough. Uncle, surely. What in the hell are you all doing here? You were too late.
どうやら全員
They're already gone. Every last one of them.
何なんだ。
I don't think the
あ
leader
ん
is
たた
dead.
ちは
The leader had a portrait, and I think I know who it is. But right now we don't know that, so what have you done? How could you just slaughter them like this? Weren't you listening? It's business. We killed the terrorists that were here to assassinate the Imperial Chancellor and the Empire's eldest prince. Because that is what the Imperial government hired us to do. You can't be serious. Serious is a heart attack. Want to see our contract with the Imperial government? It's got a stamp on it and everything. You know what that means, don't ya? We're off limits to you. No touchy. It can't be. Crossbell State Law, Article 19, Paragraph 3. At all times, the Crossbell State government shall recognize and defer to the executive authority of the Erebonian and Kavardian administrations. That's right. In other words, we were acting as proxies for the imperial authorities. Official executioners with diplomatic immunity, I might add. You plotted this from the very beginning. Uncle. Why did you have to kill them? What reason can there possibly be? They were no threat to you. You could have just as easily disarmed them, couldn't you? So why did you? Pathetic. No, Randy. You okay, Randy? What part of the word execution do you have trouble understanding? You of all people should be no stranger to a carnage of this caliber. If you want to blame someone, look in the mirror. Perhaps things would have ended differently had you done your jobs and caught them first. I doubt the Blood and Iron Chancellor minds your failure, though. He might just send you a fruit basket for all the political leverage you've handed him. No, how could we let this happen? As a show of good faith, we'll let this lost little rodent go. Surely, release him. Aw, man. Whatever, it's no fun when they give up this easily. Catch, don't let him slip out of your fingers again, okay? Uh-huh. We're done here. Let's pull out. Time to go cash in our checks. Tonight, we feast. Later, guys. Excuse us, your master. See you around, Commander Randolph. Well, that's not great. You gotta be shitting me. All I wanted is to get away from all of this. God damn it. Okay, well they dealt with that too. Damn hayway pests. Why the hell are they helping them? Sally, he's a wanted man. I don't care what authorization the Republican government has granted you. You've no right to take them into custody. Authorization or no, I can't simply ignore what Heyo's elders commanded me. If that isn't a good enough answer for you, we take no issue with applying a healthy bit of force. I'm interested to see who would win in a match between the Divine Blade of Wind and my associate over here. The Eastern Quarter's legendary Xiong Xiao. This meeting has been a long time coming, Yin. I understand you excel in direct combat too. I would say we're at a disadvantage. Rest assured, our terrorist friends here are in good hands. They'll simply be utilized as examples to deter other radical Kavardian nationalists on honor for any political dissident. Don't screw with us. Because of the Easterners, our glorious empire, glorious republic is President Rocksmith. That sly dog. It's even craftier than I thought. Isn't he, though? I find him to be something of a kindred spirit in that sense. I insist that you direct any and all objections you may have to his administration. Men, let us take our leave. Sir. Joe, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. We just survived a terrorist attack. Oh, she's being held by security. Grace. She's pushing through. I see. Understood. Everyone here is safe and sound. There's no need to worry.
テロリストたちの方は
What's the status of the terrorists?
共和国の
The Kavadian terrorists were apprehended by several employees of the Hayway Trading Limited. It would appear the Republican government granted them the authorization to do so. Pardon? Oh, splendid, splendid. They're a friend of ours. Rest assured that we can vouch for this character.
そして
As for the Erebonian terrorists, I was told that the Red Constellation executed them on orders from the Imperial government. You can't be serious.
最初
Chancellor Osborne, what is the meaning of this?
帝国政府が
Am I to understand the Imperial government hired Jaegers on foreign soil for the purpose of carrying out a mass execution?
え
You have the
え
right of
白
it,
日を
down to the very last word.
私は友
Surely you know that there is no punishment more fitting than a swift death for daring to take aim at your life, Your Highness.
背後にいる愚か
This will
者
serve
た
as a
ちへ
suitable deterrent for the
良い
fools hiding in
警
the
告にもな
background.
る
よく言うぜ
He's one to talk.
確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませ
As
んが
troubling as this is, their actions still fall within the bounds of state law.
だが
That may be, but even so, even so, this is a far too great a breach of trust.
それは
Oh,
誤解
you
です
misunderstand, Speaker.
それよりも
But more importantly, wouldn't you call today's incident a prime example of what the Chancellor and I were saying? Surely you see now that the Crossbell State government is incapable of managing a crisis such as this by itself. I mean, we were literally there, though. You were just there first. That's not like... That's not the same, right? Like, their forces were slightly faster, and they take all the credit because of it. Not only did the terrorists successfully infiltrate the venue of the trade conference, you and yours failed to stop them. If not for our preemptive safeguards, they would have evaded capture.
確かに
You could consider this proof that the measure we put forward would work in practice. They wouldn't have evaded capture. You can't say that for certain. Not with 100% certainty.
ええ
That's right, forgive my brashness, but consider how close to the brink of death our lives were placed today.
先ほどの
What better time than now to seriously consider our proposal to station troops in Crossbell? I mean, also, they were on the run already. Like, they had already been stopped. The bombs were disarmed. The terrorists were stopped. They were just on the run. Like, apprehending them is important, sure, but it's not... Whatever. What better time than now to seriously consider our proposal to station troops in Crossbell? I don't believe you two.
なんと強引な
This is borderline coercion.
まさかそのた
Then
めに
this was all intentional.
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとは
Now I see your aims. A plan this low is despicable even for you.
皆さん
If I could have your attention, everyone, we still have not concluded discussing the final matter on the agenda. I do believe the Chancellor and President's proposal is worth consideration. However,
その前に
I would first like to finish the statement I was going to make before we were interrupted by the attack. Dieter? Oh.
してどのよう
What
な
did you wish to bring to the table?
いえ
Actually, this is not so much a motion to be discussed as it is a declaration of intent.
迷いもあった
I'd been somewhat hesitant about this idea, but the events that transpired earlier were just to push my resolve needed.
今
So please allow me to take this opportunity to advocate for one final proposal.
我々はもは
We
や
can no longer be swayed by the whims and desires of foreign powers.
周辺地域
For the sake of lasting peace in the region, no, throughout the entire continent.
私はここ
I
に
hereby propose to the citizenry and to all nations of Zemuria that Crossbell be recognized as an independent state. Ooh. I mean, they're not gonna just do that though, are they? I mean, it might. It's unlikely, but maybe. My. Oh, it's the Red Constellation and the Hayway meeting up. Look who it is. Oh, I fancy meeting you guys here. The Red Constellation. The Scarlet Ogre and his daughter. We're at the ready, Lord Sigmund, sir. Relax, man. Neither one of us is in a position to do anything until we've taken care of our clients' turns. It would be unprofessional to jump the gun for a little fun, wouldn't it? Not my words, but I agree. This reminds me, I'd like to congratulate you on the successful reopening of New Blanc. My apologies for not having welcomed you to the neighborhood already. I think nothing of it. You'll have to excuse me for not knocking on your door when we arrived, old friend. Speaking of reminders, how are your colleagues back in the Eastern Quarter? The ones that managed to survive, that is. Quite alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry to disappoint. Though, if it makes you feel any better, I hear the elders still have nightmares courtesy of all of you. They sure better. We busted right into their little council and took them hostage. You'd have not fared so well had I not been absent on another mission. Wait, are you Yin? That legendary young something? The strongest warrior of the Eastern Quarter? And you must be Bloody Shirley. You're one of the strongest battalion commanders of any Jaeger Corps on the continent, despite being only 16 years old. I guess so. Honestly, I'd way rather do all my hunting solo. But enough about me, what's with the getup? I bet you'd be loads more powerful without a fancy mask and cape on. I beg your pardon? It's taken a lot out of you, right? Keeping it all together? Your muscles would be a heck of a lot stronger if they could move the way they wanna, right? Well. It does an old man proud to know his daughter's got a good eye for things. Sorry if she hit a bit of a sore spot. Surely knows what she wants when she sees it. Don't mention it. So, I suggest we move on ahead, unless you have more catching up you'd like to do. Your corpse? Yes, your corpse, Jaeger, definitely. Not at all. Sorry to keep you. Until we meet again. See you again. See you around. Bye bye now. No, Jaeger Corps. You know, it's different. Okay. We did it. Tower of Terror complete. In the 2 weeks after the West Zemuria Trade Conference, Crossbell City was consumed by a quiet enthusiasm. Other states such as Laman, Orad, and Northumbria were recognized by the Holy City of Arteria as retaining sovereignty equal to that of nations. Crossbell, however, had only been granted the autonomy to act as a buffer zone by and between the Empire and Republic. Additionally, 10% of all state revenue was relinquished to the Empire and the Republic in the form of mandate fees. Crossbell's massive growth as an economic hub, and on the other extreme its fragile political foundation, allowed for its unique set of circumstances. The state had long been vulnerable to foreign tampering, the rise of criminal organizations and other complications. As a result, many citizens became sympathetic to Mayor Croy's proposition of independence as the cure to Crossbell's systematic issues. Numerous others, however, feared potential retaliation from the two major powers, and so debate over the pros and cons of Crossbellan independence grew more feverish by the day. Well, we're on a boat. What's Lloyd doing here by himself? It's no use. It's been almost half a month since what happened, yet I still can't move. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag the mood down. Hey, Zai, you were the head of a pack once. What should a leader do at a time like this? Randy, Ely, even Noel seems to have a lot of that on their mind. And I know it's been hard on Kia too, seeing us like this. Whoa. Grrr. Oof. Come again? Sorry, Zai. Maybe I'm just being restless. At times like this, it's best not to overthink. Simply speak your mind and act as your body wills. That was his advice. Oh, thank you, Tio. What a pleasant breeze. We're lucky the weather is so cooperative today. It isn't often we have a day off. Yeah, that's true. Then again, getting invited on this trip out of the blue by Maribel only made me overthink even more. Did you think she was laying some kind of trap for you? Even now you seem unable to escape her crosshairs. I can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Sorry, Tia. You've only been back for a couple of weeks and already you're seeing me at my most pathetic. No need to apologize. You witnessed a multitude of deaths with your very own eyes. The weight of that would have shaken just about anyone. Maybe, but as a detective, I should have been prepared to encounter this sort of thing. After what we went through with Joachim, I thought I'd become accustomed to almost anything. But it looks like I'm far from it, both as a detective and as a leader. Being prepared for something and being accustomed to it are two very different things, don't you think? Were that not the case, I would be far more prepared for death myself. After all, I am perhaps the one most accustomed to it among us, second only to Randy. I guess so. However, that doesn't change the fact that you are by far more suited to your role as detective. I can guarantee I would not have the tenacity to act as a leader either. I believe everyone's expectations of you are different from what you think they are. You're right. You're absolutely right. I mistook my shock over what we witnessed as proof that I didn't have the guts to handle it. Then let it go. What better time than now while we're on vacation? Wouldn't a proper leader make sure everyone had a good time, himself included? You've got me there. Pat pat. Thank you, Theo. I should probably go check in on the rest of the team. Yes, I think that would be a good idea. But, my bad. Sorry for treating you like a child. I just wanted to express my gratitude is all. No, you misunderstand. It was more that well... Never mind. Did you not just say you were going to check on the others? Right. On it. Got it. Okay. Well... We're on a little intermission, I believe. Yeah, intermission. There we go. So, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll continue where we left off. Made good progress though. Finished chapter 2. Prevented a terrorist attack and everything. There was so much talking though. That trade conference was very heavy in terms of like both material and just the amount of dialogue. Let's see. I'll probably send you over to combat. I don't know what he's going to be doing. It says it's an EP stream, which suits me just fine because I am also quite tired. But yeah, go say hi over there. And then I'll go have some food and stuff. Thank you all for being here, for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with all the talking and the death and the government intrigue, I guess. I don't... It's a lot, but I hope you enjoyed it. Go say hi to Combat for me. Send some love over there. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. And Death Scorpions, that's true. Also those. I will be back tomorrow with more Trails to Azure. We'll be doing the intermission, maybe a little bit into chapter 3. We'll see. It seems to be around the same length as Trails from Zero so far. It's like around about the same length. So we'll see how long it takes. But yeah, that's it for me. Go say hi to Combat. And of course, stay hydrated, stay safe, stay cozy. And I will see you some other time. Have a good night. Good day, whatever. Whichever time it is, have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Bye.